All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Friday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are jumping back into some Monsters Memories beta. We're going to continue with Brink, Goblin Shaman, and check him out. Got all that cool Cinder Beetle gear. Yeah, looking snazzy. We also got some big updates from the Pantheon team over there at Visionary Realms. It seems that they are getting close to a PTR for the big update, the big spring update. I was thinking about just covering the whole thing, but it's quite a bit, and we can pretty much just do the TLDR right now. And that is they're working on a whole bunch of stuff. The highlights would be Charm. Supposedly there's going to be a Charm in the game. So that's kind of huge, right? Charm in Pantheon. Who'da guessed? That would be a thing. We'll see if it actually makes it into the update, but fingers crossed. And they're gonna do a more World of Warcrafty sort of take on item binding. So more of the gear that drops in the game will become bound to characters as they equip it. As they equip their gear, it will become bound to them, which that's going to be pretty controversial with a lot of like EQ audience, but I kind of like it. I think it is a smart play for games economy and health. Too many items out there, everybody just kind of farming all their alt sets, and nobody's actually trading, or items just aren't being taken out of the marketplace. Same thing as gold. It's the same thing. It does help with keeping the player economy bustling and moving. Keeps content relevant, and maybe you see more people farming stuff at level instead of just you know, the way it's been in Pantheon is it's been new dungeons come out, new players play it for like a week, and then it just distills down to high level mains just farming everything for their alts and getting all the getting all the best in slot stuff for it's kind of lame. So we'll see what the effects of that will be. I think it could be good, but there's gonna be a lot of people who disagree, and that's fine because I see both sides really. I like being able to pass stuff around to my alts too. So, anyways, yeah, big updates there. PTR soon, TM. No actual date given, but we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. But anyways, back to M&M stuff. Let's hop in on Frank and get started. Welcome in, everybody. Where is my Princess Bride Boo gift? Is that one not available? Yeah, I see it right there. What's the matter? Didn't work? Here, I'll try it for you. I'll give you a freebie. Boo! 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 See that one? What, you don't have 5,000 boogers to spend? Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Red Cloud, nice to see you. Dizzle, howdy ho, how you doing? Short Talk, epic arrival, hell yeah. Dane for the Shire, nice. Nice orange, thank you. 16, hell yeah. Big Bubba, welcome in. It's not okay to like decisions people make. Yeah, no. Boo, yeah. I quit. Let's see. Where am I? Was there a rollback last night? There must have been a rollback last night. I came online off stream. I wanted to just go mess around. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Weird. Okay, at least my spell book is still organized. Yeah, I was playing a little off stream last night. I organized my spell book. I went out and I practiced soloing a little bit, got some skills up. Let's see if my skills remained. Piercing 24. Defense 40. I guess it's right. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, look at that abjuration. Pitiful. It's only 4. My god. I definitely camped out in the inn. Alright, we got Enduring Breath now. Alright, yeah. No, because it's weird, because like I came into this... I zoned into the zone on the way back to town, and it loaded me into this little freaking broken, busted tower ruin. And I was like, what the hell? I loaded in, and I'm like, what the hell? Where am I? And I was like, oh, I'm in this little freaking tower thing. But that was like way before I logged out. So there must have been some rollback last night. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Stink, welcome in. How you doing? Did you see camping no longer drops aggro and M&M? No, I didn't see that, but that's good. That's good. I like that they're going after cheese tactics. I think camping out to avoid death is cheese. I know we're very guilty of it. We've done it in our groups many times, but it is cheese. Jumping to safety is cheese. They're going after the cheese, and I think that's good. Blurt, welcome in.
You darn tootin'.
Great. Now I'm gonna have to run level 1 alts to my location to loot items for my main. Yeah, true. If you don't get trained by slaying time first, we'll have a training army out just to take care of all the level 1 cheese balls out there. No, I'm just kidding. But that would be funny. I heard this channel gives away beta keys. Nope, we just give away our love. Our endless love. It is quite a bounty. That's right. Blurp said, that's happened to me a few times as well. I camp out the bank and end up near the zone line. Oh, maybe was there a rollback or just some weird bug? I don't know. Seems like a rollback. I blame Quatos for any rollback last night. He was up to craziness. What kind of craziness could Quatos cause which would cause a rollback? I mean, what could you possibly even do? Heard you have some beta keys for EQ less. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't even get invited to the beta, but that's fine because I'm it's like under NDA, it's closed beta, it's like can't stream it, can't talk about it, so it's like whatever. I'll let the THJ fiends get their hands on it, and maybe if I get invited at some other point, we'll check it out. Baloo, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Also, Hoodstrads. Yo, Digital Imp and enjoyer of old school MMORPGs. Yo, Hoodstrads, how are you? Haunt Resist, welcome in. Definitely a weird approach, though, because if somebody logs in from pulling something 8 hours prior and trains, so no, how would you're the first I've heard of that. You telling me that, so I have no clue. Beta invites went out today. It's another big event of the week. Another 500 plus 1 to normal server, PvE server, and then 500 plus 1 to PvP specifically. So that's cool. Gonna be a bunch of newbies out here. Okay, so what do I need to do? That guy just sew me? No, I gotta sew myself. Get a fresh one. Then we're gonna make some food and water, I think. Yeah, I got my spell book nice and organized for the weekend. We're gonna be blasting. I'm enjoying this tune. It kind of. Ipit, welcome in. Rurimun, welcome in. Cool helmet, thanks. I agree they should go after the cheese though. Yeah, you know, like you can't blame players for using the cheese. If the cheese is if the game is cheesable, gamers are going to cheese it. Exploiting is different. If there's something that's clearly breaking the rules, then that's different. Like players shouldn't do that. But if there's like just all sorts of little cheesy things you can do to avoid repercussions for poor planning and mistakes being made, then you know players are just they're gonna do what they got to do. But yeah, I'm glad they're going after it. Make players have to pay attention. That's the goal with these types of games, right? This isn't like a Mythic Plus, like high octane raid mechanic kind of difficulty game. This is a like starts from level 1. The world is a cruel, harsh place, and you will be punished for not paying attention. So getting rid of all the cheese that helps you circumvent that, I'm in favor of. This guy's got a cool cloak on, right? Yeah, it's all yellow. All right, let's make some food and water. Another week, another swing and a miss for beta invite cries. June can't come soon enough. Ipit, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, October. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm up to 2 food and waters per cast now. Oh, it's so much better. Level 20 tonight? Let's do it. I'm down. I'm strapped in. I'm ready for some levels. Dizzle said, I mean, it's beta, exploit early and often, fuck that shit up, and the devs will use that info. Well, I mean, I would stop short of saying exploit early and often. I would say find an exploit, report it, and then don't continue to do it. Exploits, I think, is different from cheesing, right? Exploit. I think there is a fine line between exploiting and cheesing, like jumping onto some normal terrain where the mobs have to like turn around and run super far away to try and come back to you, and then you log out before they get to you. That's cheese. You didn't actually like break any rules. But if, let's say, you found a safe spot where you can safely like jump onto some terrain, mobs can't get to you, and you can just freely farm these mobs while they're just standing there like doofuses, I wouldn't suggest continuing to do that once you've found the opportunity to. But I'm sure if you did, Zolos, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I'm sure if you did continue to do that, you wouldn't get like hit with the ban hammer right away. Maybe like a GM would just be like, hey man, you sure you want to be doing that? You sure about that? Give you the opportunity to go ahead and move on. How are you enjoying the shaman? I actually really like it. I went and tried to do a little soloing last night. It was mild success. I think I need to get my skills up. Need to get I need to get my defense, offense, piercing, all of that stuff maxed out. I think then I tried a couple different methods, shaman methods of soloing. I tried doing some root rot. Not very good. Not very good. The dots are very slow at killing anything that's actually worth XP. And the root breaks pretty like early and often. You end up it ended up being better. It ended up being better to melee and do a full rack of debuffs and dots on the mob, and just meleeing and putting a hot on myself. That seemed to be the way to go. And in that case, yeah, my skills are really going to come into play. Defense, offense, piercing. So, yeah, I got work to do on that front. Okay, 2 stacks of food. Let's see. Okay. That ogre has good posture. Think so? While he was sitting down? I don't know. He's got that like hunched forward neck. That can't be good for the neck, That upper spine needs to be erect, not slumped over. It's going to lead to problems, breathing problems in the future. All right, we got some regen on. Throw So back on my bar. There's somebody out here just like continuously throwing So's out, so I don't have to worry about hitting a bunch of people right now. Okay, let's go check the bank. I'll probably grab some wood. And I'm ready to go. Would like to get a lantern and a backpack. Soonish. Soon-ish. Lantern and backpack. It's going to cost like a gold each. And I'm not even close. But we're about at that level where I'll start making a surplus of coin because the distance between getting new spells is like greater, more grinding required. Michael Wilson on the 85-day watch streak. Yo, hell yeah, man. Thanks for watching. Level 16 is great for food and water per class. Yes. Two at a time. It feels like more than double. Like conjuring like 20 food and 20 water feels like it takes all day. But with 2 at a time, it's like it takes like 5 seconds. It feels like faster than double. And that guy looks kind of cool. Look at him. Minus that weird waist wrap. That's not very warrior. I would take that off. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. Gerodimus Prime. Yo, welcome in. Minesweep. Hey, how you doing? What's up tonight? We're going to play some M&M. We're going to try to hit level 20, maybe? Where should we go? Where should we go? Any ideas, Blurp and Big Bubba? Any underwater zones? I don't know, but I did go and pick up Enduring Breath. Because I was killing my test subjects for soloing were crocs in that stream with the little pond out in Shaded Dunes that leads to the ocean.
Hell yes.
And I was killing them. And I started killing one underwater, and I was like, hey, this isn't so bad. I was like, maybe Dane was right. Maybe I need to go pick up Enduring Breath. Why not? I'm gonna leave here. I feel like there's a lot of noobs out here with all the beta invites. And they are eating up all the wood. So I'm gonna leave here. Go find greener sand pastures. Maybe FP again? I don't know what FP is. FP. Fallen Pass. Right. See, I was thinking Fireplace. Like, what? Fireplace? What? Okay, FP. Yeah, what was the consensus on Fallen Pass? Wasn't it like too many people? I mean, I'm down. You go check it out. Check AC. 11 people. Yeah, let's do a /who on AC. /who all ancient crypt. 12 people. 12 to 18. Not looking good. Not looking good. You got a bunch of wood at the bandit camp last night. Nice. You want to team up with my elementalist? Minesweep? Possibly. Let me figure out who's going to be in the group from yesterday first. If we have a spot open, we would love to have your elementalist. What level elementalist are you? Anyways. Normally fans, welcome in. How you doing? Bez and I are out. ballet today. Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like we might have a couple spots open then. Six-year-old hates it. I would have hated ballet too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe girls like ballet. I had a friend whose parents signed him up for tap dancing. Oh, it's so funny. That's so funny, especially if you knew the person I'm referring to. Ballet is a legit ass sport exercise. Oh yeah, I mean, I've never seen. Well, yeah, outside of like the movies, I have never seen an overweight ballet dancer. That's for damn sure. Yeah, definitely a great way to stay in shape. Doesn't mean I would have liked it as a 6-year-old though. I would have been. You know what I did as 6 years old? I played baseball and what else did I do? Karate. Yeah, we did some karate. NFL linemen do ballet. You know who did ballet? Freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or his yeah, I mean I don't know how much of it he did. It was in that documentary movie Pumping Iron. You ever seen that? It was like to help with the poses, right? Like the Mr. Olympia bodybuilder poses. You learn form and stuff doing ballet. So it was actually kind of a cool little like min-maxy thing he was doing to like, you don't think about that when you think about bodybuilding. You just think about like, doing brute like force kind of workouts and shit in the gym with weights. But a huge part of it is also like, your performance on stage and like the your ability to strike a pose and have good form and everything. And like ballet, he was like using like a ballet instructor. Him and Frank, what's his name? The little Italian guy. I mean, I say little. The dude was a monster, but he was much shorter than Arnold. Level 16 18 ghouls at Tower Island and Dunes, Goblin and Grass Flats, Dusty Skeletons and Lower Fallen Pass, Ancient Crypt, the Bend. Oh man, this guy's got the whole list. That's all our level? Shit. All right. Goblins and Glass Flats sounds cool. But I think we'll try Fallen Pass first because it's close and familiar. Just for right now, see if it's open. I'll go do like a dry run over there. Check it out. Blurp said I'll be swapping over in less than 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I'm just grabbing some wood over here and outside of Telekir. I remember him forgetting to take off the pink skirt for that one championship, and he won anyway. A tutu? Isn't that what those are called? Tutus? We're also close to Ghoul Tower. Yeah, Ghoul Tower sounds pretty awesome. What's the Ghoul Tower though? That's not in Shaded Dunes, is it? Or is that a Fallen Pass thing? Your mom's house. Oh. Sure, Doc. How you doing? Oh, you know the lingo? Yeah, I don't remember where I learned that. It was most definitely a movie. Maybe it was like Little Rascals or something from a long time ago. Ghouls Con, blue to yellow for me at 16. That's kind of good. I mean, it won't last super long. But that's kind of perfect. Well, if there's enough of them. Blue to yellow is kind of easy for us, but how many mobs are we talking about here? Only a 4 spawn? Okay, yeah, it's not going to be enough. Not enough. For a bunch of badass Giga Chad gamers like us, we're going to need more than 4. Whisper me if you want a M&M spreadsheet. I'm good, but I'm sure other people want that. I get enough data just from streaming. I don't need a spreadsheet. I don't need a wiki. I just talk to chat. I get the collective hive mind to fill me in on everything I don't know. It's like the Borg. We're like the Borg. All information gets assimilated. Yeah, you want a real spreadsheet? You gotta talk to Rougarou, man. He's got that sweatsheet. It's got every last data point you could possibly imagine. Okay, I will stop chopping then. Bubba's got a lot of wood. I got a little bit now too. Okay, let's put on my cool axe and cool shield. Cool spear. Wait, where is this? This isn't the exit. The hell is this? Does this go anywhere? Somebody just buff me? Weird. Fair and fresh. Wait. You just get that from any body of water? 58 people in Fallen Pass. What about that Salt Flats thing? Okay. I just got fair and fresh from swimming in some random pool of water. Wasn't expecting that. Increase charisma by 10 for 20 minutes. I think they should bump that up to an hour. Make it so like you go back to town, take a bath, and you can like go back out and do some stuff and enjoy that buff for like a little while before it disappears. But then again, if they have it's like any pool of water you go in at all, I guess you don't need to increase it because you just hop in some water anywhere. $31 in Glass Flats, but only a few around our level. Okay, what about Fallen Pass? Like is all the stuff we would do in Fallen Pass pretty taken? I mean, I could go in there and look while I'm here. That's no basis for electing a leader. You can't call yourself king just because some moistened tot lobbed a scimitar at you. Rations were 1 copper cheaper for me. Like a whole stack? A whole stack? Or, like each? Okay, so a whole stack saved you 20 copper? That's actually not bad. I should have been doing that the whole time. Every time I go back and sell. Take a little bath, you know? Alright, I'm going to put some IVU on my bar here. Let's see, can I use iView and then cantrip? I can. Okay, cool. Ooh, red. Yellow? Oh, these might be good for us. Just got to find a good spot to pull to. Set a campfire down. Preferably not where that like train goes through though, because that train. Bone carver's red. There's a campfire here, but it looks abandoned. Everything's so spread out in here is the problem. Wash your butt, yeah. The charisma's set, yeah. You want to make those buku bucks. What's going on over here? I think I found all the mobs. What about the cave with all the rats? Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta run. My view fell off. I'm not sold on this zone. I'm not sold on this zone. This is like a good place to come solo or duo. You just kind of like roam around. Not a good place to set up a campfire. I remember doing this zone, and even when you have a good spot, good kite zone, yeah, exactly. Even if you have a good spot, the campfire, it's like a pain in the ass for the polar to like run around in the dark trying to find shit. Maybe we try that Salt Flats idea with the goblins. I don't know where they are in the Salt Flats though. I made Enchanter and maxed out Charisma, and with Bathhouse buff, I was buying wings, tails, teeth, etc. from Shady Merchant and selling the cooks for a profit. Nice. Free money. What about the bear cave? I don't know what bear cave. They're right at the zone line? Okay, so I'm going to go through... I'm going to cut through Telekir. I'm going to cut through Telekir into Sungreets, and then from Sungreets go to Salt Flats, right? Normal viz on the bar. What about just the orc dungeon? There's a portal, guy, so you don't have to take the boat. I didn't know about that. Okay, I'm gonna check out these goblins in Salt Flats first. Need a full group, it could be fun, yeah. Are there any Wormsbane camps this high? I mean, you could go do what's her face, but it'd be pretty grindy. Like, I think they'd all be blue at this point, and you'd have to be pulling like everything, and it probably wouldn't be that good of XP. Pretty sure we've always moved on before 16 from Wormsbane. This game looks cool. Is it fun? I think so, yeah. You like the spell effects? Yeah, me too. How long is this beta? It goes until October now. It was supposed to only be until June. But it got extended to October. Oh wait. Let's put on some C and Viz. Yeah, so you might want to, if you want to play, you might want to sign up. Oh shit, I'm appearing. Oh shit. Green Viz. There's a jackal right there. You can see through my Viz. I wonder about some goblin camps here in Telekir also. Maybe that commander or general or whatever might be good. Yeah, let me see if I can find entrance in right here. Take a quick peek down in these tunnels here. Blue, white. Captain is yellow. Captain's white. God, I hope my Viz doesn't fucking fall off. Blue to yellow. Oh shit, I'm appearing. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Alright, we're good. Yellow. Oh shit, the general. He's up too. Yeah, we should do this camp. He's red. Oh yeah, dude. This is where we should be, right here. I'm gonna run outside and bind. Okay, where's the way out? This is the wrong way. This is a sheer way. Shit. Oh yeah, Blurp. Surprised you didn't suggest it. Holding out on us. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, as soon as I get outside here, I'll bind. Not sure we can take him. He's like level 25 or something. Well, only one way to find out. We'll bind right here. $21 all day. Yeah, 25 would seem extreme. Like, because that would be one of those like stupid things where it's like the notable mob in the whole camp is not killable, not even remotely close to killable at level for doing the camp, which is just, that's just awful. I hate when they do, it's not like at Monsters of Memories, but EverQuest kind of games do that. Oh yeah, there's a special mob in this camp, but you ain't gonna kill him while you're here. You have to come back with your level 60 in 3 months. Then you can kill him and get what he drops. Yay.
Okay.
That's fun. Ash Numbers, welcome in. How you doing? Just tuning in. Did you see the new EQ Legends video? No. Does it have any gameplay? Umbra, welcome in. How you doing? Well, if it's the video where they're just talking about items and like itemization, I did see that, but I wasn't interested in it because I was hoping to see like actual gameplay, and it was just like talking. All right, so whoever's coming to join the group, meet me here. Invis, go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. There's a 17 Spellblade LFG. Maybe I should whisper him. Minesweep in chat and YouTube. Are you still there? Are you still LFG? Before I start inviting a bunch of people, would you like to join the group? Right, as of right now, we have a monk, a shaman, and a wizard. Swole Nerd, what's up? Where should you go? You should leave Night Harbor, go out the North Gate. Do you know how to get to the Goblin side of Telekir from the North Gate? Swole Nerd, is there an overall trash vendor or are all vendors picky? There are shady vendors located in random locations that will buy anything, but they buy it at a discounted rate, so you will get ripped off, but you can't sell anything to them. Widespread. Ale. What level is widespread? 17 Bard. Oh, dude. You're in. Can you come invis me? Asgar, you don't have invis? What? Yo, I died in TE going from Ashir side to Goblin. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll meet up at entrance. Okay, I gotta go get Asgar's body. Wait, I can just invite Widespread too. All right, what's your name, Minesweep? I'll invite you. All right. Let's see. How are my buffs looking? 15 minutes on so. All right, let's get a quick so. I did bind here, right? Bound to this location, okay? All right, see invis is good for a while. All right. Give me consent, Asgar. Give me consent. I'll find your body and I will drag it. I already got you in the macro. Okay, I should be able to find it. Just give me consent. Minesweeper. Okay. Asgar got underwater breathing instead of invis on his cantrip. That's not a bad idea to have. Like if you're doing some underwater zone, not a bad idea. But enduring breath on your cantrip, dude, I'm gonna remember that. Actually, that's like a great idea. Uh-oh. Oh god. Please don't tell me I have to close out the game. It's too early in the session for loading crash. Come on. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Closing. Starting again. Hopefully the group doesn't disband. Oh, there's Blurp. Okay. Start a new group. Everybody leave the old one. Oh, wait. No. It's back. Group's back. Okay. All right, Blurp, are you staying here? While I go recover Homeboy? So we're coming back here, I think.
You're what the French call les incompétents.
Now, where did you die, Asgard? You got to give me consent again. Because I had to relog. Somewhere by the jackals that saw through my viz. Okay, so you're probably right at the gate then. Gotcha. There's a jackal. Yeah, you can get around these jackals. You just gotta kind of hug the wall. All right. Your body is here. Let me invite Minesweeper now. Okay, so we have like a good group. We have a choice. We could get our actual tank or continue to have Blurp tank / pole. Whatever Blurp wants. Leave it up to him. Asgard, where you at? I'm on Ashira's side. Asgard, what do you... Literally, you got... I brought your corpse here. Just come inside and loot your corpse. And then I'll visit us and we'll run through. Let me get some sows out first. Big Bubba rolling too many doobies today. Too many doobies. I'm trying to rush a little bit here because you know what happens if we don't claim that camp right away. Some buttholes are gonna sprint in there. All right, let's go. Don't run into the jackal this time. There's like one that hangs out in this room. Looks like somebody killed it. And there's one that's over here. Yep, you can avoid them. Just cut hard right. Oh shit, there's two. Oh shit, there's two. We gotta run out. I gotta run out. I gotta run out. You guys could probably keep going. I gotta run out. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Ah. Damn, there was one right. There was one straight ahead, and then there was one just to the fucking right. Ah. I got owned, man. That's okay. I'm cantripped up. I'm good to go. Not worried about it. Just need a little mana. I hope you guys make it out, though. Just need a little mana. So I think the reason there were two out there is because one path through the tunnel. He goes to like both sides. And you just happen to be like right out there. Fuck. Alright. It's gonna be hard because I can't see shit this time. No so either. Like really can't see shit this time. Widespread, you're pretty close to the exit if you need to run to the exit. You just gotta keep going that way. Just get out the exit. Zone out if you have to. I can't help you right now. I'm naked, no spells. Running back to get my corpse. You guys got him? Everybody okay, so you guys are all good then. I should be able to recover my corpse. Uh-oh. Okay, these two are just fighting. That's fine. There's a jackal. Oh, I ran back, didn't I? Shit. Okay. Well, I avoided that time. No, I didn't make it too far past these guys. Is there another jackal? No. I'm just hauling my corpse with me. Let's just hope the same shit doesn't happen again. Yep, that jackal is right there. Fuck me. Can I go to the left? Oh, here he comes. Yeah, he was just in a very sneaky fucking spot that last attempt. Now we're good. As long as my viz doesn't fall off, we're good. On my way, gentlemen. Glad nobody else died. Viz is lasting a good amount of time. You're in the big goblin room. What does that mean, Blurb? Like the general, or just the big open giant courtyard, kind of where I'm coming into right now? Giant courtyard. I see you guys. Okay, we'll wait for Minesweeper. Or no, we can go establish camp, and then when Minesweeper gets here, we can go get him. We can assist, bring him in. We need to establish camp quick. All right, let me mum some spells. All right, so we still need one more person. We got a bard, we got monk, shaman. What am I missing on my bar here? Oh yeah, big cooldown. Spore discharge. Throw that on there. Let's get some sense magic up. Now 10 corpse retrieval. Thank you, Ash and Embers. Thanks for noticing. I agree. I thought it was pretty good. Visibility 0, what's up? The latest Pantheon blog post cements I'll play Eminem instead. Oh, really? Let me guess. It's about the itemization thing? You didn't like the bind on equip thing? Yeah, I talked about that when I started the stream. Personally, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I very much understand the freedom aspect of like EverQuest, where it's like you get to do with the items you have what you want to do with them, and I like that, but I also like there are reasons why removing gear out of the like economy is like a good thing for the game too. Like you can very much make arguments for both sides, and I know a lot of people are not gonna like that, but as somebody who I enjoy like self-found. I enjoy having an adventure on each one of my characters, and not just having like this stockpile of hand-me-down gear. So every time I make a character, it's just repetitious XP grinding because I already have all the upgrades. I don't need any more upgrades. So I take a neutral stance on this. Now, Eminem and Pantheon are two very different games. Like you said, they should rename it to World of Pantheon. Like, Pantheon does have some World of Warcraft influence. Like, there's no getting around that. Eminem's a very different game. I would not be as in favor of that for Eminem. It would just be giving up too much EQ tradition, I think, for a game like Eminem. But for Pantheon, I don't hate it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Probably a very unpopular take within the greater EverQuest kind of community. Being able to like trade, being able to like hand me down all your stuff to like friends and alts and guildies and stuff is kind of sacrosanct. It's like it's tradition, and I like it too. But there are pros and cons. Like, if we're being totally honest with each other, there are pros and cons to both. I think it would fit Pantheon to have that, considering it's already departed from a lot of like OG EverQuest stuff. I don't think it would fit that well in Eminem. Not as well, anyway. Won't change much. Can sell loot rights anyways. Yeah, like, but Elcry, the thing about that is that's like an argument where it's like, why bother mitigating anything? People will just find a way around it. And it's like, well, yeah, sure, but the amount of people is drastically reduced. Like, why prevent people from doing X? Because some people will figure out how to just do Y. And it's like, yeah, okay, but if you mitigate 80%, there's like a pretty wide effect, cascading effect. Now, are some people gonna like still like, well, like Blurp instantly was like, well, I'm just gonna have to run all my level 1 alts out to loot shit. It's like, yeah, I mean, people are gonna find a way around it, but it's still going to have an effect. We have lots of WoW clones. Well, I don't think Pantheon is a WoW clone, even if they've been very upfront since the very beginning. Like, they're taking inspiration from vanilla WoW, right? Like, it's not like a it's not a surprise at this point. But I wouldn't go so far as to say it's a clone of WoW. Like, you being very close to the development and very close to like EverQuest games, it could probably feel that way when they do things that are more WoW-ish than EQ-ish. But after all is said and done, when you bring WoW players to play Pantheon, you immediately understand, like, no, it's just because I'm in a bubble that I think this is World of Pantheon. Because you watch WoW players play it, and it's like, it is a completely different fucking game than what they're used to. Like, entirely. So I wouldn't go that far. But I see what you're saying. I mean, buy not pickup stuff exists in, like, no trade stuff exists in EQ, exists in Eminem. It's rare though. It's like it's the exception rather than the rule. All right, Minesweeper is here. Let's get camp established. I think we want to put a campfire down like in this hallway right here. I'm gonna set one down. Yes, we can come. I will come get you, Minesweeper. We just killed all this shit, so it should be safe in here. Let me see. Do I have what I need to buff him? I got so. Let's get C and Viz on the bar. And I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of what you guys are saying, because we're trying to get this camp established before I get too distracted. I'm pretty much just having a one-way conversation with myself. Okay, so it's... take a right when we get out of here. We should be back before respawns happen. All right, just gonna invis you and your pet. Oh shit! You know what? Fuck. I should have sewed your pet, but he should be okay, right? You need to. Oh, wait. I thought I had C magic or C and Viz. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Now I can sew. Okay, now let's go. Just keep an eye on your chat bar, chat bubble, chat window. See if you're popping out. Okay, we take a right. Is your pet? Yeah, your pet's good. Your pet's good. Once we get through this tunnel, it should be safe and clear. No respawns yet. Got room for another? I got a 19. What class? Octo. All right, we're all here. All right, everybody's here. Sick. Okay, now let me, while I'm getting my mana back, I'll have to buff. Figure out what I missed on chat. You got another Elementalist? Level 19? Yeah, we could use you. I mean, a lot of this stuff may not be great XP for you. It's like, I'm 16. Most of us are 16 to 17. I guess a couple 18s. And it's like blue to yellow, and then the name mob is red. So if that sounds okay to you, we'll take you. Do you know how to get to us? Yep, if you know how to get to us, you're fine with all that, head on over. We'll take you. All right, after this poll, Blurb, can you restart the group? All right, I'm going to just do a fresh round of sows on everybody. Actually, just got Minesweeper the sow, so I'll spare the mana. Asgar. Can't click. There we go. Squats, welcome in. Welcome in, Squats Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. How was your stream, Squats? Were you playing Necromancer still, or you move on to something new? You were monk maxing. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Are you loving it? Oh shit! Probably too late. Probably too late. Let him restart. I'll get him healed up. Oh no! What? Oh, it was the hot. It was the hot. Oh, I'm dead. We're dead. Ah, that fucking hot, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I should have used my ability. Damn.
Not
Well, shit. Probably should have bound everybody here, huh?
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Probably should have bound everybody here. Yeah, monk splitting and shaman hots are
Clapped.
a system we're gonna have to pay attention to. All right, well, while we're standing here, I can catch up on chat. Squats said, yeah, I like the class. Could use a couple more things, but I'm making one in case some of the class changes come in before EA. Nice, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some classes I like which could use some love. I think Archer is one of them. Not necessarily because I think they're weak. I think they're as far as like class strength goes, I think they're strong at what they do. I would just like their abilities to just feel more fun and like cool, like have some more flavor to them is all. They're a little plain Jane. They're effective, but man, I want to see some cool shit on after playing a Ranger. Archer just feels so plain. But like I like Archer, like I want to play an Archer. But like, can't we have some cool fire arrows too? Like, do they have to be like some sort of like elemental fire? Can't we just use like some reagents and make it like oil lit fire arrows? You know, like people have been doing that for thousands of years. No magic required. All right, who died besides me? Looks like Minesweeper and Widespread got out. Asgard died, but he's got a cantrip. I straight up told them I think that the changes are because of recent investment. I don't think it is. I've heard oh shit. My chat is not scrolled all the way down. I can't see if I'm becoming invisible. There we go. Yeah, I've heard Joppa talk about it, and I totally agree in some regards. Like there is such a thing as like gear and item inflation. If everybody can just loot every item all the time and just have that item forever and just pass it around on all their alts, that just makes for a very stale, lackluster player economy, and all of their content becomes obsolete. Who's this guy? Asgar, consent me, quick. I'll just drag you over to the goblin side. Quick. Asgar. Big Bubba. Big Bubba, put the doobie down. Oh, shit, dude. I don't have consent. Unless my macro's not working, but it should be working. No, I do not have consent, Asgard. You have to do it again. Let me try reload. Maybe it's bugged. Oh, God. I'm visible now. Oh, my God. Drag corpse. Okay, now it works. Yep. My macro works too. It was just bugged or something on your end. Who cares? I'll drag you over to goblin side. We're hanging out right here. All right, so you just got to get to us now. I got your stuff. Oh, you're here. Nice. I would like Eminem to add combat song like an EQ. That song, EQ hits different. All right, Octo Wisp. What level or what's your name? I'll invite you. Octomage? Okay. We'll just invis to you, Blurp. First, anyone wanna bind here before we go back in? Asgard's gonna go bind, yeah. Probably a good idea. Widespread cannot be bound. Ooh, man, it sucks. Are you sure about that? Can I bind you outside? Corpse runs are part of the fun. I like corpse dragging. Maybe it's all that time I spent on my Project Corm Rogue. Oh shit, we're gonna train this guy. You can definitely bind other players. Yeah, the problem is that in EQ, and I think maybe on M&M, I can't remember, melee classes can't just bind anywhere in the world. It has to be like main like cities. But I can't remember if that applies to M&M or not. Anybody try? I can try. All right, let me get bind on my bar. Did it work? It worked. Okay, cool. You're bound here. Sweet. All right, now we can get back to Blurp. All right, you ready? I'm going to see Invis us both and Invis, and we'll run over there. Oh, you got to stop singing your song. You want to be Invised. Unless you got an Invis song. I don't think you do yet, though, do you? Level 20? Gotcha. All right, let's go. So, yeah, what happened there was... Blurp was trying to do a split pull, and I had just tried to heal him up. I had a hot on him. Oh, looks like pet. Somebody's pet fighting here. We're gonna have to kill that thing. Short Talk says, no, I don't think I'll ever be over Pantheon. Well, you guys about to be seeing me play. I mean, I don't know, maybe you won't watch. Some people are not going to be interested, but I'm gonna be playing Pantheon as soon as that PTR comes up. All All right, can we all get by? Now this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Everybody's got to get through here. Pets, all got to stay invised right here. Or we're going to die. You guys can make it to here. Don't pull anything. Ooh, okay. That's a lot. That's a risky maneuver right there with all these invises that could just fall off randomly. All right, so where is Blurp at? Blurp, I'll come find you. He's in the pit. Okay, like right up here? He's in the room with the general. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see if I can go get him. Oh, no. I'm just going to have to die. The undead pets fucking saw me. Dude. He's undead. Or no, it's the pet. Okay, you guys just stay there. Just stay there. Dude, this is suck. This is suck. Need help? No. We got this. It's just me. I'm the only one who died. Blurp's just in a bad spot. I can invis and IVU at the same time, right? No, are you sure about that? I think I tested that the other day, and you could. No, you're right. No, you're right. Imp, put the blunt down. Well, listen, I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, okay? But there are plenty of fingers to be pointed around right now, okay? If anything, Imp is keeping this shit together, keeping the wheels from falling off right now. Okay. Coming back. The only problem is nobody has IVU but me, and I don't have IVU on my fucking... IVU is literally on the general's feet. Okay. We can't get Blurp out of there. Like, Blurp can't get out of there. That was a very questionable place to hang out. Yeah, you're gonna have to feign death out if you can even survive for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if I can even grab my corpse. No, I don't want you to lull because that guy is like level 21 or whatever. It's gonna probably hard resist. Wait, is this pet? Well, that pet is indifferent to me. Oh, I'm appearing. That pet is indifferent to me. So why did that pet not? Why does this skeleton not? Oh, I got my corpse. I got my corpse. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to loot it. Try IVU yourself, and I can invis. Problem is, I don't want to take my spellbook off in case something goes wrong. Can I put my spellbook back on my corpse? Probably not, right? Well, if that's the case... Yeah, I can't put it back on. I'm just going to loot it then. Just do my best to die where I can drag it out again. All right. Okay. Now, let's see if we can IVU and invis me. Now, chances are like that. Maybe it's just the general sees through invis. That's probably what it is. It probably wasn't his pet aggroing me, because I don't think pets aggro. I bet you the general just sees through invis. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, Blurp, you want to try that? Everybody just invis. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, that general probably just saw me. I'm going to see if I can get a con on him. Oh shit, I'm appearing. Oh shit. God damn it. Now I can't tell if what I'm targeting is his pet. General Overlord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he's seething. General Overlord Bloody Nose is seething at me while I'm invisible. What's this thing over here? That's got to be his pet. Yeah. But he's seething. So he is definitely... He is a see-through invis. So everybody stay invis. Blurp's going to run up. Feign death. So me in case we need to run again? Okay. All right, let me reso everybody. Octomage is in zone, but he's not with us. Okay. All right. Reinvis. Everybody good? Blurp, you ready? Everybody is invisible. He's going. Just run to the campfire and he's going to get stunned right there, I bet.
I was running.
You're stuck. Are you in a spot where I could drag you if you die? This is not ideal.
Bring out Jadine!
Slaying time, more like wasting time. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he made it close to us. All right, watch your invises. Watch your invises. If we aggro one of those things, we're aggroing all of them, and we'll have to run. He's almost out. Now, can I, once they're reset, Blurp, I can just invis you right now, right? And you could just walk out of there. Everything's, I'm just going to make sure everything is fully reset, right? Nobody pathing home. Say the word. You're fine, widespread. All right, invising. And you just walk out of there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay. Octomage. Octomage, are you lost? I saw you wrote something in chat here. I'm behind y'all, no invis. Okay. Let me go get Octomage. Yeah, okay, so from now on, don't die by yourself behind the general, okay? We are learning lots of lessons tonight. That's what it's all about. Learning time. Okay, I'm gonna go get Octomage. Wait, where'd Octomage go? Grab at zone line. Which zone line? Goblin? Are you a goblin? Okay. On my way. If I can navigate through all this shit. Yeah, so while Blurp is pulling and splitting, we need to not have HOTS rolling on him. And we need to not have songs rolling either. And Blurp also needs to be aware if there are HOTS rolling on him from before he pulls too. Otherwise, we're just going to have lots of issues. All right, if you don't have a pet out, don't summon a pet. It'll just be easier without having a pet. All right. I'm going to see invis you, then I'm going to invis, and then we're going to go. All right, let's go. Watch your chat window. See yourself appearing. Get somewhere safe.
Okay.
We're almost back. Almost back. Ooh, okay. Ooh. My God. I need to BRB real quick. Then I'll buff. Yep. Bio if you got to. Grab a smoke, grab a whatever. We should be safe here, theoretically. BRB. All right, we are back. Fire's going out. Hey, what happened? There we go. All right, buffs. Buff sync. Man. Never worked so hard for camp in my life. But you know what? It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Got a lot of buffs to do. Two mage pets to buff. All right, haste next, and then I should be good. Okay, I'm ready. Can any of you find elementalists? Make me some band-aids. Yeah, we got shaman and bard buffs. We should hit pretty with two elementalist pets also. We should kick ass. We just got to remember, no songs while we're splitting. Once everything's split, play them songs. And we're all assist blurp. Okay, so I'm going to need to cure poison. Where should I put that? We got stuff behind us. Pets are fighting some shit in the room behind us. Blurp, don't pull anything else. Okay. Cure poison. Yep. Yeah, we need people looting the pet owners. Yeah, once the pet owners are looted, their pets disappear. Scarab breastplate. Nah, I think mine's got like wisdom on it. Yeah, I'll keep mine. Glad I randomly found this EQ. Oh yeah, the EQ with 2010 graphics. Well, it's like it's an indie game, and they chose an art style that, you know, a small group of, you know, developers can all pump out content at a decent pace, and I like it. I think it looks good. You didn't get an invite, Silius? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks because the EA got pushed back. You're widespread? Okay, cool. You love the graphics? Yeah, me too. You know, honestly, like between these, like everybody would say objectively Ashes of Creation had better graphics. I like these better, honestly. Like I like these better than Ashes of Creation graphics. These got like personality, you know? Oh my god, we got the general. Ah, oh, dude, how the fuck did this happen? Well, I think we're fucked. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta run. Yikes. Yikes. Dead. How did the general get pulled? How did the general get pulled there? How about a D level? Well, here we are again. Get some mana up. Mana up. Man, is it going to be... I think it's Imp Cocktail O'Clock. I don't... Like, I am not of the opinion of just throwing in the towel when we wipe on, like, mistakes that are avoidable, right? Like, why did we pull... How did the general get pulled? Anybody know? A mage pet. A mage pet ran in and pulled the general. Okay. So we need to not have mage pets run in and pull the general. That's a new lesson that we've learned at this camp. Lots of lessons today. Imp Cocktail O'Clock, maybe. All right. Let me go get some corpses. Yeah, it's always nighttime. It's always nighttime when we're not recovering corpses. And that's pretty standard. I mean, it's always nighttime when we are recovering. It's always daytime when we're like, you know, setting up to wipe. I don't want to do main help. We don't need main help. We don't need mom tunes. Come save us. We got this. We just gotta, like, you know, gotta figure it out. Oh shit, I'm appearing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so dead. Well. Fuck. That's all you get? 2 notices? That's it. 2?
Not okay.
Yeah, when it like slaying time is supposed to refer to like us doing the slaying. Not the other way around. Dude, I'm hanging on to 16 by a sliver. Oh my god. Dude, it is so fucking dark. All right, so did we figure out why the mage bets just ran off under the general? I'm not gonna. I can't keep up with chat too well because. Oh my god, I'm appearing already. God damn it. Niagara or anything? Yep. It's just fucking great. I don't know. I can't even see where I'm fucking at. I can make it out. I can make it out. I can make it out. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Oh. Man, what a great time for all my invises to just fall off after 2 seconds. They were doing so well on the previous corpse runs. Yep, we gotta get the split down. We gotta get them splits down. Oh my god, just a little flash of light so I can see. I'm appearing. Okay. I'm getting somewhere safe. I need to get this like up front and center so I don't miss it. Oh, I got my corpse. Oh no, dude. What the fuck, man? I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Come on. No. I don't know about this new crew of yours. Oh, man. At least I got my body. Fuck. Oh, come on. That's a dead body. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. I didn't make it out of there. I'm like way down in there. Are we doing shot every time we die? Take a shot? I'd probably be passed out already. Oh, the sun's coming out. Thank God. I can stop running into walls and shit in the pitch black while trying to fucking navigate this maze of bullshit. My fucking invis falling off and can't see where the fuck I'm going. Thank God for the sun. All right, I got one body. Now, who's this? Octomage. Octomage, consent me. All right, Asgard, did you get your own body? Wait. Asgard, you're not running to grab bodies? What have you been doing? You got an invis cantrip too, don't you? Are you just waiting for me to do it all? Mm-hmm. All right, I'm on my way back with mine and Octomage. Oh, I'm appearing. I'm appearing. This is insane, man. Can't freaking invis for more than 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Octomage body. My body acquired. All right. Widespread, consent me. Asgard's at the camp with his corpse. Okay, we could actually just move to the camp then. We could actually just move to the camp. Now that I got my body, I can invis everybody. Okay. See invis and invis going out, and then we're going to move to camp. Yeah, you go ahead and invis yourself, Minesweeper. I'll save the mana because I'm pretty low. If you have it, I think you have it. Oh my god, where are these guys going? Alright, get to camp, quick. Get to camp. You got invis, get to camp. These guys gonna fucking run in there after all the bullshit. They're gonna run in there and try and take it.
It's growing, yeah, blowing.
Make sure you don't appear. Everybody here? There's Octomage. Octomage appeared. Octomage appeared. He's safe. He's safe. I'll get him. Oh, he got himself. He got himself. We're almost back. We're almost back. Let's just hope I get through here. Okay. Everybody's back. Everybody's back. Whew. All right. Good job. All right. Buffing. Maybe we just keep pets on passive until we're done splitting. Oh, I can't give you guys Berserker Rage. I gotta level up. All right. Now, let's try this again. Now let's pull this shit right behind us real quick. That's one thing I remember from my main group doing this camp. The things behind us will randomly aggro during a fight and make things a bajillion times worse. So we'll kill these guys. Is this a camp to save on auto insurance? If this was a camp to save on auto insurance, I guess my auto insurance would be pretty damn pricey right now. Gwath, how you doing? Man. Ooh. Why is the monk wearing plate mail? It's not actual plate mail. It's actually beetle. It's beetle mail. You know, this just those two right by the doorway. That's all I was worried about. All right. Okay, burn Frightener, please, and loot it up to remove the pet. Okay. Frightener first. A pet got feared. I don't know where the pet is. I dispelled it. Do we have interrupts? We need interrupts on fears. That's another reason why we may have pulled the general. I don't know if we got a fear. Used to. I don't have any interrupts, so maybe Bard can interrupt. I don't know. A knockback. I don't know if that's a great idea unless you're good at aiming it. Widespread has an interrupt. He's going to mem it. Okay. Basically, just use your interrupt on fears. Blurb can do like most interrupts, most of the interrupting. But if a fear gets through, it's before the camp's all split. It's bad. Why is the monk wearing beetle mail? I don't know, dude. Cinder Beetle BP. Oh, dude, that's nice. Yeah. Leggings. Oh, yeah, those are good. Oh, I need those. All right, I got Sense Magic. I can put haste on my bar now. Get you guys some hastes. Hasting pets. All right. Blurb's giving us the play-by-play here. Okay, on this poll. We won't know what to target until Asgard tags it. Okay, so hang tight until a mob is in the camp. Okay, don't send any pets. Don't play any songs until Asgard has pulled a mob into the camp. Yep, stand back a bit. No hots rolling. No songs rolling. Oh, that's everything. Where's the general? Can't click on him for some reason. Can't click on anything. God. Oh, shit. Are we going to get the general? He went back same time as the other guy. Can you lull the blue ones? It's just really risky to with the general in the pack. It's just very risky. Because if the lull gets resisted, you're pulling everything and the general. Now, yeah, now that the general's not there, you can use the lull. We still got 2, but like that's okay. Healing Asgar, healing Asgar. I'm trying to heal him. I'm trying to heal him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Let's get Mez's out. Oh, shit. The general's out there. Oh, fuck. We need Mez's. Everybody on the same target. Everybody on the same target. Reiner's dead. Okay, good job. Good job. All right. Asgar went down, but we have managed to split the camp. So if Asgar can get back, we're actually in really good shape. I got some... All right, it's just this captain? Okay, okay. Yeah. Run back, Asgar, and we're actually, like, so far ahead of where we've ever been today. We can get this general alone and kill him. It's gonna be good. Good job, guys. Good job. Bada ding. Bada ding. I should have my big AoE heal up, my big cooldown up for the general fight too. In case the general's super nasty, we should be able to take him down. We got a 19, a couple 18s. Yeah, we should be able to take him down. He's like 21. In general, pulling the general would be generally a bad idea. To be sure not to pull the general in general. Yeah, you know. Probably want to say that in general chat. All right, get some haste out while Blurp's working on that pull. Oh no. Blurp might die here. Fail. Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh. Okay. I'll get that poison and heal you up as soon as everything's reset. Should be good, right? Okay, we have respawns behind the doorway. So we may start getting respawns in the room soon. Just keep an eye out for that. You want to push the room with the general? Is Asgard back? Asgard's back. Minesweeper, you need a pet if we're going to rush him. Burn the general? All right. Let me get haste out. All right. Hasting the new pet. Bandaging myself. Oh, we got room pops. We're going to have to re-clear. All right, start tagging stuff, Asgard, while it's single. Pull it in here. In the room, the pops. No. Back, in the room. No, not that way. Ah, shit. All right, kill this stuff. Hey! Now I can put some buffs on people. Berserker Rage. Where's that other pet? Just bringing them in? Yeah, just bring them in. No, you're fine, Asgard. You're fine. Everything's a little hectic right now. We'll get it. Blurp's doing a good job here. But now that room where the general's in is also going to respawn. Maybe in like a little bit. If we can get the general out, now is the time to kill him. We'll kill him back here though, and not in his room. Charm voodoo. Charm the voodoo. All right, so we're gonna kill the general. All right, here we go. Are you feared? Is that a fear? Oh shit. What's hitting me? I got a voodooist. Alright, he's recharmed. Good. I'm gonna hit him with a susceptibility. That's all I got for debuffs. Yeah, I think we're totally fine. I don't even need to use my cooldown. I'll use it anyways, just in case.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. All right, Voodoo. Voodoo still? Hey, Kermit Schaefer. This isn't my second month. I've just been avoiding this message for a couple of weeks. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the T1. Kermit. All right. Good job, guys. Hell yeah, we did it. Now we can keep this shit split and actually get some XP tonight. All right, what do we got here? We got the head of the general. Can't wait for Shrink. Yeah, we'll get Shrink maybe this week. 1 stam, 3 charisma, 2 poison on that ring. I'm going to pass to widespread for the charisma ring. I don't know what to do with the head either. So I'm not going to roll on anything. Congrats, widespread. Hey, Hood Strats, to be fair, this is our first time grouping with some people in this group, and we're not in comms or anything. Everybody's listening to me on a 5-second delay. All right, you know, this is a tough camp. This is a tough camp to break into, especially with the general being up on your first attempt at splitting it. I mean, that's actually like, you know, considering the circumstances, pretty, you know, pretty respectable job that we did it, you know? Another wave, no invite? I'm sorry to hear that, Christopher. Yo, what is this bullshit? I haven't even done anything. The guy just opens with a freaking poison on the shaman. I got a pet over here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, it looks like Lerp needs haste. Thought I hit him with a haste. Maybe he got dispelled or something. Wolf said, I haven't looked, but I'm assuming the same. Well, you should look. I mean, 500 plus, I mean, a total of 1,000. It's a total of 1,000, including the PvP server. I would definitely at least look. Not saying you're guaranteed to have gotten one, but there's a chance, you know. I'm cool with being patient. I'm just excited to try it out. Yeah, it sucks because, you know, I've been trying to look on the bright side when people tell me they don't get an invite. And say, oh, yeah, you know, EA June 1st, we're almost there. And it's like, well, we're not, it's probably for the best for the game, but we're not almost there anymore, right? Like, so. But that's a good attitude to have, you know? Just kind of be patient, wait it out. Conan Exiles revamp has me excited, and coming May 8th. Oh, really? Conan Exiles revamp. What are they revamping? We got Pop down in the room below. Primus Cheetos crunchy or puffed? Crunchy. Yeah, XP is like cruising now. I'm like almost a bubble in. We just want to be careful about a general popping while we're not like ready for it. That's like the main concern right now. If general pops and we're like getting overwhelmed with respawns, I gotta haste everything. I'm gonna haste these pets too. All right, everybody's got haste, Berserker Rage. We get a minor regeneration on me and Blurb. The re-implementation of the dong slider. Oh man, maybe Mortal will do that too. Mortal will not be outdone on the dong department. Octomage has to go. Okay. Thanks for group, Octo. It was fun. See, like I, you know, obviously when you die and die again, it's annoying, but you figure out what you did wrong. Try not to repeat that. Communicate a little bit, and then you know, then you win. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I'm not sitting down.
You're darn tootin'.
Thank you for the band-aids, Octomage. Is this in-game music? No, this is my playlist. Yeah, Christopher. Oh shit, it's the general. General. Reaper, yo. Thank you for the prime in the 6 months. I think we're doing pretty good. He really doesn't do all that much damage. Another ring. It's lore, so I'll greed roll on it. Well, I mean, it's kind of a need roll because I don't have a ring, but I'll roll anyways. How is the OST in this game? Eminem's music is phenomenal. Yeah, it's very good. They like the only issue is the you know, they don't have like a crap ton of tracks. So if you play many hours, you like, it starts to get a little repetitive. So I usually turn on my my playlist a few hours into the game. A couple hours in, we switch it up. But the music is very good in game. All right, so we're down to 5. Also, Christopher asked, any dad classes where you can effectively second screen while grouping? Elementalist? I mean, just like EQ, right? You kind of like send pat, nuke, send pat, nuke. You could probably pull that off with Wizard, too. Wizard's a little bit more busy in Eminem now than EQ Wizard, but that's probably a lot more busy. I don't know. I haven't played much Wizard, but seems like it. What was EQ Wizard like? Nuke, sit down for 5 minutes. Nuke, sit down for 5 minutes. Like your nuke hit really hard. But it, yeah, you nuke like once per mob, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Gimmicker, if you want to come on the Beastmaster, you can do that. I think we can still group with you. We have a 19. I don't know if it should. A 19 to 16 or 19 to 13 should work, right? Have you heard when Pantheon is planning on doing the wipe and the major update? They did just release like a newsletter thing today. They said Charm is going to be in the game. They're going to add Charm for the update. They said the PTR is soon. They gave no dates though. So loot the ring. Oh shit, loot the ring. Oh shit. I got it. I forgot about it. Thank you. All right, I have 2 rings now. 1 earring. Man, I feel like I can actually start debuffing and stuff now. Actually, I'll just leave that stuff how I had it. I can hear some other people fighting. Someone haze faded or got dispelled. Okay. Yeah, there must be a dispeller because I definitely just re-hasted you. And I thought I had hasted you before that. There's a fear. Getting that bards when? I'm going to say probably like, I don't know, before the end of EA, which should be like in the next year, right? Well, we're not as caster heavy as we were, so I'm going to drop susceptibility. Let's just put my new frost nuke on the bar. Damn, dude, my nuke just hit that guy for 120. I'm excited to play that once again with the new rework to Summoner. Yeah, I want to play Pantheon Summoner, but I'm waiting for gnomes. I'm waiting for gnomes in Pantheon before I play a Summoner. I'm not playing a human or some stupid fish person. And elves I like, but I don't want to play an elf Summoner. I want to play a gnome Summoner.
Hell yes.
What side you enter on? Are you close to? I need to visit at the entrance. We're on Goblin side, Gimmicker. Are you on Goblin side? Did you add cinnamon and cherry wood smoke to your imp cocktail? No, but that sounds great. Not yet, on my way? Okay, yeah. When you get to Goblin Side entrance, let us know. We'll probably have to send Asgard to pick you up. Is slash assist on a command to like make me like actually attack on assist? Limestone deposit does not have a target. What? What? Promise, are you a Cantaloupe fan? I mean, it's not like I don't like Cantaloupe. I just, you know, I don't get like excited about like any type of melon, really. Server laggy still, or this fix good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Night Harbor was laggy. I can't remember. It didn't appear to be super laggy in Night Harbor today. That was earlier. Who's fighting near us? Wonder if they're at that the hag camp or whatever. I'm in Night Harbor now. Lag seems okay. The lightning is messed up for me. Oh man, not the lightning. I love their lightning. Back just a hair. Try not to overpull. Keep the camp. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Blurp. I think it could easily get to the point where I'm really bad about that when I'm pulling. I like to I try to squeeze in every single possible mob I can, and then respawns end up fucking us sometimes. Burger, you heard from Hip today. Did you really? I sent him a message. He never... Oh, he did get back to me. Oh, yeah. He had some real life stuff to take care of, sounds like. I told him you were really worried about him, Ruger. I said we were all worried about him, but especially Ruger. Ruger was worried sick. Roll for staff. All right, you guys think you can beat an 11? Let's see what you got. Can anybody beat an 11? 11 going once. 11 going twice. All right, well, looks like 11 wins it. I got them hot dice. Oh, we got a captain back there. Tag captain. Good job, good job. We got Brightener. Hey. Little jerk. We need a replacement for Minesweeper also. Okay. All right, so we got Gimmicker coming. We're losing Minesweeper. Game is so crazy complicated. I can see how you would think that. There's a lot of depth to it, for sure. All right, we got a captain right here. plus whatever blurb just pulled. My mana's getting semi-low. And by semi-low, I mean pretty low. All right, Lunch Lady is at Goblin side. Asgard, can you pick him up so I can stay here and make sure we're keeping this split with Blurp? Okay. All right, Gimmicker. Asgard is gonna come toss you a invis. You should probably bind at the doorway too, outside. General Pop is due. Okay. Also, if you guys are looting wool and you're not gonna like use it for like tailoring or something, you should throw that my way so I can get all my bandaging stuff skilled up. But if you're going to use it, keep it. I got PvP beta key today, and getting started as an EQ veteran is even a bit daunting. You just have to be willing to put in the time, I think. I think if you, like, if you're used to playing P99 or Project Quorum type EverQuest, like old school EverQuest, I feel like you should take to this game like a fish to water. If you're used to like maybe more modern EQ, it might be crazy, like different than what you're used to. I had been playing a lot of P99 and Project Quorum for the last few years. And as a rule of thumb, I could basically like transition into this game whenever they would do like a little play test. I could transition into this game effortlessly, or almost effortlessly. But if you're more used to like the new school EverQuest or even TLPs, it's probably very different. Orienting yourself and the lack of sense heading is a bit hardcore even compared to... That's true. There is no sense heading, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I typically am too lazy to ever skill up sense heading, and I just run around without it. So that's another thing. I'm just kind of used to it. But yeah, like sense heading definitely makes things a little easier when you're lost. What time is it right now in game? 1 a.m.? All right. I was going to say, maybe if it was super close, you just wait for daytime, but so you can see where you're going. But it's like dead of night, so it ain't going to get bright anytime soon. This game is P99 with better graphics, including all the vitriolic anger and exclusionism. Let me ask you this, A4. What about vitriolic anger and exclusionism do you think is unique to P99 type EverQuest? See, I've found vitriolic anger and exclusionism in most games that I've played. If anything, I've found people on P99 to be extra super fucking nice when I played P99. Now, if you're talking about like the top 1%ers of like raid guilds who all like poop sock Batphone to get pixels, I feel like you'll find that in all games, really. Not just P99. Whenever you get to like the top 1% of like content in games, you'll always find like the biggest nerds are all pooled up in that region. They're all pooled up. It's like a law of physics. Like you'll find that on all MMORPGs. Invite lunch late. I'm live inviting. Oh, somebody else got it. Right. Blurp's got it. Oh shit, did he die? Actually, my first impressions of P99, having not played an old school MMO in like, you know, a decade and a half or more, I was actually astonished at how nice people were on average to each other on that server. Like coming from like more modern MMOs of the time, when I started playing on P99, which was like 2018, 2019, and I started playing on P99. It was like I just joined some like alternate reality, and I went back in time to when like people actually had like courtesy and politeness to each other. That was my first impressions of P99. People like throwing out buffs and handing you hand-me-down gear, just being super nice, porting you for free if you were a lobby and all sorts of stuff. People in groups, everybody like, you know, had like a certain courteousness and decency to each other. And I was like shocked by that. Because I was like coming from like modern retail WoW and like Guild Wars and other like MMOs of the time. I wasn't used to that. I wasn't used to everybody being so nice. So when I hear people like trashing like P99 community as like toxic and stuff, I feel like they're really like not being intellectually honest. Like I feel like it's kind of like a bad faith kind of take, because you can't really like broad brush stroke the whole server's community based on like some poop sockers at endgame, because that's not like the whole community. Oh, nice. Lunch Lady's here. Sweet. And her million pets. I guess I'll buff them. Well, I odded you. Okay, it's just one though. Give me with a sow. Yep. I'll do a whole round of sows. How's performance feeling tonight, Primus? I mean, Telekir feels great. I honestly, like, I didn't notice any lag in Night Harbor when I was there, but I wasn't paying too close attention. I kind of left Night Harbor pretty quickly. But everywhere I've been, it seems pretty good. Minesweeper, have a great night. Thanks for group. This is a game about adventure, taking your time, making friends, doing what interests you, IMO. Yeah. Yo, JR on YouTube, what's up? It's weird how many people don't know that the level 5 level XP lock thing stops at level 15. 5 level XP lock thing. You mean like player level range for grouping with each other? If you want some mean, go play MO2. Yeah. I like the funny thing, like it's not even mean. I mean, it's okay, it's mean, but like they don't even consider it like being rude or anything. They're just like that degenerate. Like I don't think they know how to act like in polite society. I don't think they have those social skills, the MO2 community. Not the people who are left, anyways. It's like they're not like choosing to act one way or another. There's just like that's just how like super ultra degenerates like act, right? Like that's just who they are. They don't mean anything by it. All right, let me get some buffs out on the new Beastmaster and their pet. All right, so we need some DPS, I think, in the group now. Need to find 2 DPS for the group. Two or one? One DPS. One DPS. Well, not too, because we're getting rid of Asgar. I didn't tell you that, Asgar? Yeah, you're out of here. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. We need a real DPS class. Are there any mages, LFG? I can't stand this dead weight wizard just sitting around medding. Let's go get it. Let's get a real DPS class, like a mage, a pet, can actually do some damage. Just like my family. I don't think I ever played an MMO that didn't have douche nozzles, but there is way more cool, chill people. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's, like, different games definitely have different cultures. And when I first started playing on P99, I could not believe how fucking nice people were on average. Your day-to-day encounters of just roaming around the world and encountering people at the tunnel and East Commons, whatever hometown you were, in Rivervale or whatever, dude, just people you have in groups. Every once in a while you get a bad apple. But on average, everybody's super nice. It was like a glimpse into the past of like MMO years of old, right? I had forgotten how nice people used to be in games after so many years of playing on like games with shittier communities. So when I hear people just trashing like P99 community, I always get a little like defensive about that. Like, I'm sorry I'm sorry, like, you had a bad experience with, like, the ultra sweaty poop socks up at the top, but everybody I encountered, or at least 95+% of them, were, like, extremely nice and helpful and courteous. Honestly, most people I met in Mortal were fairly nice. It was just one turd guild. Well, Ruger, you should live out. You should go live out of Babernam. Moki's like different. Moki is different. Moki is where I've lived in the game the whole time, and it's always been this sort of like backwater kind of hideaway town. And before, there's always been at least one shitter guild that lived around it or hung out around it. Before, what were their names? Bad Company? Before Bad Company moved in, it was some other guild. I don't even remember. I don't remember the name of the guild before them, but there was some other shitter guild before them. Sense Magic? Yeah, I got you. I need one also. Did Blurp have to go AFK or something? He says he's making a drink. Snag singles. Well, I'm not snagging him. We got all these other people around here. My first MMO experience was on EQ Zach server in 2000 in Field of Bone. Hisham was spam blinding me and calling me slurs in OC. Yeah, okay, well, like, PvP servers are different, all right? Like, yeah. PvP servers is like, you know, that's what you go to a PvP server for, you know what I mean? Like, it's the Wild West, right? Oh, shit, I shouldn't have hotted him. Well, this could be bad. I'm in trouble. I think I'm okay. Ooh, all right. Every time I've tried P99, I couldn't get a group because I wasn't stacked in Twink gear. Going back how far? A4, when did you start playing on P99? That's never been my experience. I've always... I've always joined groups and had people who are non-twinked. I've had people who are extremely non-meta in our groups and nobody talked smack to them or anything. We had bards who didn't, you know, we had bards who didn't charm and all they did was just like play songs, and we invited wizards. We had non-twink tanks who were just like getting creamed. And, you know, that was when like P99 green like first came out. It was when I first like got like heavy into P99. And maybe the leveling scene is a little bit, you know, maybe it's not the same as it used to be. I don't know. Schmervo, what's up? Game looks interesting. Oh, it's very interesting. Yeah. First time seeing it. Brass one. Oh shit, my tank's dying. Wait. This monk can heal himself? He can heal himself this whole time? Making me do it? Stink Eye was nice in him. Yeah, yes. Mr. Prinkley. Mr. Prinkley is cool. I like him. I tried P99 for the first time not long ago and was overwhelmed with everything. Like 2 months back, someone gave my random monk 300 plat worth of items on P99. Yeah, that's pretty common. I can't remember the name of the one person who rescued me daily from bad company. Doing like 5v1s. Oh yeah, I remember who you're talking about. Yeah. He had that house out there by the orc camp. PvE game, right? Well, there is PvP server, and there are going to be more PvP servers when the game reaches early access, but it's primarily a PvE game, but yeah, with PvP servers for sure. Dude, our tank has so many buffs. Gotta make my chat box bigger just so I can see how many buffs he's got. Alright, he's got missing haste. Alright, so it looks like I gotta do a rehaste and berserker. I find that super hard to believe that is a repeated experience on P99. I heard about this for the first time today. Interesting. MTG Gaming. Yeah, this is an EverQuest inspired indie MMO. So everything you see here has been built by like a small group of people doing volunteer work, basically, for the last like 5 years or something. So this is a project we've been watching for a while, and it'll be going to EA in a few months. Junetober 1st, yeah. I haven't played since pre-blue, but I had mostly good experiences. Pre-blue? You mean pre-green? Or pre-teal? We're just gonna relog, okay. Alright, so I got rage out on everybody, I got a haste now. Man, I can't wait for group buffs. Diablo 4 changes and expansion look good. I am group leader now. Why do I have an axe on my friggin... What? Somebody throw this on the ground and I picked it up? Oh, dude, look at that. You can see it on the ground now. That's sweet. Diablo 4, huh? Every time I try to go back to Diablo 4, I'm like, oh yeah, this game still sucks. And I spend like 2 hours installing it, 5 minutes playing it, and then uninstall it again. You got Pop right behind you. Looks like they took the best parts of D2 and D3 and took all the crap from D4 out. Also added fishing, which I'm a sucker for. I literally can't get excited about Diablo or ARPG games anymore because I think Outlands is just better. And Outlands is an MMO. It's like an MMO. That's also feels like a more fun ARPG. Like Outlands is more my style of mob grinding. Like very strong mobs, one at a time, or maybe like a couple at a time, but usually one at a time. And you're using a bunch of different like single target abilities, kind of like an EQ, and not like modern ARPGs. It's just spin, 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 spin. No matter what class you are, it's just like AoE circle bubble that you just run around and everything dies around you in big hordes. And that shit is like fun for a little while. Oh shit, I put a hot on you. Put a hot on you. That shit, the whole like running around hordes of mobs, just like throwing themselves at you and then falling down dead. That shit's fun. Maybe like a week for me. And then I'm over it. And then the like zoomering around, spinning. I can't. Like I'm burnt out. Guys, Pierre, it finally happened to me. Imp, I finally woke up to an email. Oh yeah? Are you in? Are you in the beta? You're in? Yo, congrats, guys, Pierre. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Hell yes.
Dude, he's got so many buffs, it's not even showing me haste on him. Like, I just hasted him, it's not showing. Let me try again. Yeah, he's definitely hasted, but I can't see it in the list when I consider him. With Sense Magic, which doesn't show. Zeitgeist, what's up? All right, shall we try to find a sixth member? Check the LFG list. Oh wait. We got UI for that. 2026. Bard, Beastmaster, Bard. Like everything in our level range is like exactly what we already have in group. Damn. Widespread hit level 18. Congrats. What is the general drop that's good? We haven't got anything like super awesome yet. Oh, does he have like a haste cape? Yeah, haze cape? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Helm. Got a helm too? I can't remember if we got any of that stuff when we camped him. A couple different times we camped him. Brogo been MIA? He's been popping in from time to time. Doesn't say a whole lot, but he's around. Zeitgeist, how you doing? How's the vibe? How the vibes tonight? They're a lot better now. Well, hold on. So we did encounter some adversity earlier on in the stream, but we've managed to overcome. We overcame the adversity, and now we're just cruising through the XP. I don't want to say the vibes were bad during that. I don't think they were, but they were challenging. We definitely got challenged during that time. But we're doing really good now. Blurp said never happened. Oh, we got a couple dings right there. Grats. Yeah. I don't know how many times I died, but it was enough to de-level me from like a bubble into the... We got one behind you, Blurp. It was enough to de-level me from like a bubble into my 16. So, yeah, it was like there and back again. Level 16. But I am getting way more used to this shaman. And it keeps feeling better and better. I like it. And playing a lot of shaman was not on my bingo card. About to be 17 here shortly. Was it like the fellowship trip through Moria in today's story arc of grinding? Yes, it actually was. It was a lot like that. There were goblins and it was dark and scary. It had everything. Somebody else dispelled that. Nice. Good job. Damn, what just hit you? Got nuked. Siphon? Man, that thing hit hard. Anybody in chat got like a level 18-ish tune? DPS, hopefully, preferably. Take a tank or a DPS. Either would work. Are you guys feeling some lag in here? I've been maybe experiencing it every once in a while, but it's been mostly good. No lag for you, Bubba? Guys, Pierre, what are you going to play now that you're in? What are you going to make? Pickles on hamburger? For him or against him? I'm for him. Yeah, I'm for it. Yep. Pickles, onion, tomato, like that's everything. I think my favorite like fast food burger has got to be the Whopper. Man, it's so good. What we're doing is doing a full relog. Okay. All right, then I'm going to do a full BRB. All right, guys. Careful. You guys may not want to stand so close to that doorway up there. Back up behind Blurp. Right. Get right in the middle here. We're going to BRB. Looking at you, lunch lady. Straight right at the fire is probably good. Fezzik and I are back if you end up needing two at any point. Okay, I'll let you know, Frotch. All right. I'll invite Blurp for now, but when we get back, we should restart. We're going to take a quick BRB. Blurp. All right. Going. All right, we're back. Oh, shit. Everybody's dying. All right, we're good? We're good. Wonderful. Ogre Monk, guys, Pierre? Oh, no. Not another one. All right, we're going to need some. We're going to have to get in touch with some people. Get that invite rescinded from Guys Pierre. He's making an Ogre Monk. Yeah, we got to revert his beta status. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Rupo song. First one in a while.
I need a glass bottle. There we go. Are we singing about your Assling Road? We're doing it. What's her name? What's her name again? Rupo.
Yo, Storm Girl, thank you so much for the Prime. Hey, Zeitgeist! The 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Zeitgeist.
Stabbing.
Brim, yo.
Stabbing.
Meet you. Spotify. Yo, thanks so much, guys.
Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it. Hey, Kumani. Welcome in, team. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. In the shadows, a figure moves with a grace. RuPaul the Rogue with a masked old face. In the alleys of the night, they got that fleeting sight. But his dagger's too slow, it ain't quite alright. Oh, RuPaul with your cloak so dark. Better sharpen your skills, gotta make your mark. Stab a fast to make the shadows dread. Get good at RuPaul or you'll end up dead. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. In the taverns, they're gonna whisper your name. A rogue in training that is seeking fame. But every heist ends in a clumsy dance.
Oh, no.
RuPaul, you just got
Oh, no.
enhance.
There's one that popped out here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
In a moonlit
feared.
tonight, training hard against the art of the fight. Stabbing fast to be the rogue you dream to be. Get good and you rule the shadows you'll see. Oh, RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. So here's a RuPaul, the rogue in the night. With your dagger now a swift, you're a formidable sight. We got the world of shadows, you gonna find your place. RuPaul the rogue, you gonna vanish without a trace. Oh, RuPaul, the master of the silent art. With each passing night, you becoming so smart. Stabbing fast and now you're on the right track. Get good at RuPaul, cause there's no turning back. RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. RuPaul, training so hard. Better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Gotta make your mark, baby.
Primus.
All right. That was Zeitgeist with the Rupo song. Hell yeah. And Zeitgeist and Stormgold with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Man, we almost died there. You know what? That was another good learning experience. Because now I have my magic resistant thing on my bar, which I have not had on my bar. This all of these 17 levels, which I hit 17 by the way. So hell yeah. Yeah, I could have broke that fear. But I didn't have this magic resistant thing on my bar, so now I do. It's another win for today. I don't know where widespread is. There he is. I'm trying to dispel him. It's not working. All right, it's gone, whatever it was. Oh man, I hadn't actually made my imp cocktail yet, but now I'm thinking I should. After the Rupo song, I'm pumped. I'm ready. We got a 6th member coming too. Brimstone's gonna come join us on a Elementalist, I think. You're on the way? Hell yeah. Oh, I know why so my haste isn't landing on people because of Bard haste, right? That's why I keep checking people's things. It's not saying it's up. It's because Bard haste is overpowering it, right? I'll test it on myself. Yep, Bard haste is better. That's what's happening. He can do 2? He can do primary and secondary? Well, just do that then, and then I'll just stop buffing haste. I'll just make sure everybody's got Berserker Rage and whatever else. So looks like I need to do another round of So. Two-Fister the Imp cocktails? You think so? Is it party time? You gotta make up for the days you took off? Hey, the imp doesn't take time off, all right? It's working time off. The imp was working on taming and Outlands. That's actually what I was doing on my days off. Not the whole day, but Dizzle. I caught Dizzle. I got him red-handed. I got Dizzle red-handed mooching on my repair bench in my in-room when he didn't think anybody was home. I caught him. Caught that ass. Did I give everybody a new sew? I hope so. You have 3 slots for haste, primary and secondary buffs, and your highest item haste. I hope so. Oh wait, I want that wool. What was I gonna do? Berserker Rage. I don't know if we can afford to have a drunk imp healing this group. Might fall apart. I think the imp's sobriety is what's held this group together. Damn, I'm gonna bubble in already. Fuck it. Do I got time to walk away? Last blurb. If blurp's okay with me walking away for a second, we'll do it. Do it up? Okay, here B. All right, I'm back. Brimstone is at the entrance. Asgar, you want to get him? Okay, cool.
Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Imp Barian, hell yeah. I just want you guys to know, the imp's drinking his imp cocktail straight up tonight. We don't have anything. We don't have any mixers. We don't have, so unless ice cubes are technically mixing, we're drinking it straight. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Damn, sounds a bit drunk already. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Will this group get any heals? I think so. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It hurt. Oh, let me invite him too. Oblivion? Alright, he's in the group. He couldn't hear you before, Asgar. Now he can hear you in group talk. Well, I don't know if we're going to hit 20 tonight, but we are certainly cruising right to 18. No problem. Your son's dropping off soup in 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, there's Oblivion. All right, he's in. Now, what do you think we want? Do we want the air pet? Looks like that's what we're getting. We're getting the air pet. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'm doing okay on mana. Let me get some buffs out on that pet. Yay, KFU? Okay. Maybe we can have widespread continue to pull while you're gone. Keep things split up. Imp can't be drinking his Imp cocktail without his Viking horns. Let me drink to that. I normally like drinking whiskey straight if it's with like a couple ice cubes, but this is not whiskey. this is rum. Clear rum. It just tastes like rubbing alcohol. Not very good. But we'll drink it anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Yeah, we got it all. Well, not at all. I don't have the BP or the pants yet. But we got the We got the shield, we got the boots, we got the helm. I got the Impaler quests, trident. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I think you need an emote with a glass or imp cocktail o'clock. I think you're right, Ash Numbers. I think you're right. The hat is your favorite? Yeah, me too. Where's the thing? Oh, is it that one? Voodooist? No. Frightener, right? What do we got here, Gimmicker? 7 TV emote. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Now, OBS has been doing this weird thing where it pulls up like some... When you click on a link in OBS, like your link right there, it brings up some like browser where I'm not like logged in or anything. So I can't like... I'll have to like copy paste that to my other browser. OBS always fixing things that don't need to be fixed. Pepe cocktail. Adding to slaying time. Done. It's added. I don't know if it'll work. It may not work on my like on-screen emote things, but it should work in chat now anyway. Is it the same hat Rupo had for the longest time? Yeah, Rupo still has it. Rupo is still wearing it. It didn't work? Yeah, whatever. Next stream, it should work. All right, Blurp Sun is here. Widespread is our new polar for the moment. Damn, I need 20. Look at this big lump of oaf just all over our whole camp. Can barely even walk around here. Oblivion made soup today? Oh, shit. Where's he at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh, God. Oh, God. This could be bad, guys. This could be bad. Oh, no. We're in trouble. Oh, God. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, God. My heal got interrupted. I can't heal. Getting interrupted. Varium. I got a captain on me in the back. Oh, I'm feared. I can break that. I can break it. I broke it, but I just aggroed like 2 more things. This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, no. Widespread's going down. I can't stop it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is it. I'm dead. Oh, no. Well, at least Blurp isn't in the back room behind the general. First drunk wife, dude. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that other little room is you know, it's a force to be reckoned with.
Clapped.
We fought for a long time. I used my oh shit button heal, the big AoE hot. Kept us up for a while. Is this the second time I'm going to have loading issues? Wonder if this is like a new issue with the new patch. I think I have to restart. Well, what did we say? You got drink on each death? I guess that's a drink. That fear really did it, I think? Yes, I think we were good. I think we were actually going to recover until I got feared into the room with more ads. I think that, and I did manage to break that fear. But it's only like we're so close to that room. Like I couldn't do it instantaneously. All right. Oh no, my invisibility is not on my bar. Why isn't it on my bar? Oh no. Shit. Bubba, did you make it out? Asgar's got it. Why did I drop invisibility off of my freaking cantrip? All right, let me well, yeah, we could just go back down to camp. Only problem is if my invis runs off, I'm just sitting duck trying to run back down. I don't have my own invis. I'm gonna try though. Lunch lady's running back. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm taking my chances. I'm rolling the dice. Almost there. Haven't popped yet. Haven't popped yet. I can make it. There's Blurp. I made it. Oh, okay. Dang, Blurp's just standing here. I think he's AFK. He might actually be feigned death, but it doesn't look like it to me. Oh my god, I can't believe my freaking... I so absentmindedly took Invis off of my cantrip. Can't believe it. I'm going to put that cantrip back right away. I see dead people. Yeah, things kind of went a little sideways. What's the best solo class for high-level named farming? Yeah, probably like Enchanter or Necromancer. Necro? Everybody thinks Necro? I mean, Enchanter can do some pretty wild stuff in EQ. Like P99 Enchanter could probably do a lot of stuff the Necromancers can't, but this isn't one-to-one, P99 EverQuest. So, I don't know. Enchanter Archer. For named, specifically for, named farming solo, probably Enchanter over Archer. I think Archer has severe limitations based on terrain. Like, if you're in a dungeon like this, you're not doing a whole lot with an Archer by yourself. All these, closed, enclosed spaces. Necro isn't out if something goes south, though. That's true. Yeah, feign death for sure. All right, is anybody still at the entrance who can bind Lunch Lady? If not, I'll run back and bind him and invis him and stuff. Show you? Okay. Is Asgard is Big Bubba. Yeah, I can go get him, Asgard. I actually was gonna suggest that, but you said you were like about to go, so I was like, okay. All right, yeah, let me go get him. About time it's daytime during a corpse recovery, right? All right, lunch lady, go outside. We're gonna bind you, or whoever else needs a bind. Come outside. Olivia needs a bind. Widespread's already bound, I'm pretty sure, right? Still closed beta? Yes, this is closed beta. There is a open playtest coming up, though. All right, let me hit Widespread with a couple buffs. Sing a man song? Appreciate it. All right, everybody should have C, Invis, and So. Everybody's bound. All right, Invis is going out. Whoa, whoa. He popped. He popped. Don't worry, I got you. Now, do we all make it back in one piece? Crazy how much better I am at getting back to this spot when it's not pitch black. All right, we made it. Fire's dying. And throw some logs on there. Okay. Now, I think everybody's got a fresh sow, except for Blurb. I'll probably throw him one. And sow should be good for an hour. All right, we'll get some Berserker Strength out. And once you guys get your pets out, I'll buff them. Not with haste, though. Just strength. But my new strength buff does more than just strength. It's like everything. It's like all stats. Strength, stam, dex, agi. It's like everything. Kind of insane. Open beta, week of June. Yeah, it's like May 29th to like June 5th or whatever. June 6th. Where do you kill Cinder Beetles for the armor quest? Sungreed strands at that quarry. That big quarry. Primus, I got in. I want to give you my friend request to give away on your channel. You interested? Yeah, Whitefire. I would do that. I don't have a good like raffle system though. I'd have to you could send it to me and I probably wouldn't give it away tonight. I have to get I don't know how to do a raffle. I've never done one. So I would have to set that up. But congrats on getting in. Hell yeah. What are you going to make?
Hell yes.
No problem, we can wait. So far, I'm a level 5 Goblin Rogue. Ooh, nice, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't make a Halfling Rogue, I'd probably make a Goblin Rogue. Goblins are pretty sweet. Bone Fossil says Frostle has said I've been enjoying Project Oregon. Yeah, I have some people I play Eminem and other games with who have been really enjoying Project Oregon. It's not my thing, but it seems like if you're into it, it can be like a awesome game. Which is probably also going to be the case with EQ Legends. Not going to be my thing, but I'm sure a lot of people are going to have a total blast with it. All right, Blurb's back. Blurb's pulling. We got this. We got to recover. Back in the groove. Yeah, I'm going to make a little post-it note. Set up raffle or stream. We'll do that after stream tonight. I'll send you a tell in game. Well, be careful with that. Be careful with that, Whitefire. If you send me your invite code in game, I'll have to try and hide it. Because right now, people are going to see it. If you're going to send it to me in game, let me know and I will hide my whispers. Kind of nice having a bard here. I don't got to worry about haste. I won't do that just to confirm if there's any doubt. Oh, okay, Whitefire. Gotcha. Stabby stab. All right. Hang back. Okay, backing up. Yeah, cool having a bard wipe us. Hey, you know, it happens. It happens. Oh, shit, dude. Blurb's about to get... Oh, no. Blurb. Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. Nobody touch him. Nobody touch him. Man, that freaking dot. I can't cure that dot, I don't think. Can I get the poison? I don't know. I don't know if I can get that poison. Oh, it ended. It ended. It ended. It ended. Holy shit. Okay, Blurb. Don't fucking move. Don't move. Just stay there. I'm going to heal you up. Honestly, if Blurb died, I wouldn't feel all that bad about it because Blurb hasn't died at all tonight while the rest of us have like murder counts of like 10. But I don't know where he's bound at. So if he's not bound here, it could be a huge fucking problem. All right. Do your monk thing. There should be no hots on you. Gorgon was fun until like 8. Then things... What? Dude! Dude, what? Dude! Widespread. Everybody run. Everybody run. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, no. Run out. Run out. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try heal. Cheeky heal. Why is the casting so slow?
I was running.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Jumping doesn't save you anymore. Oh God, so close. Oh. Second drunk wipe, dude. That was not me. That was not me. Oh my God. I think I spoke too early about how nice it is to have a bard in the group. Just kidding, Widespread. Just kidding. Oh, your songs were turned off? Yeah, I don't know what that was. They came straight for you. And maybe that was a Blurp fumble. Maybe Blurp fumbled that one. Maybe he had a song playing or something, still active. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. But they did come running straight for you. That much I saw. Frogo? Is that Frogo? Yeah, blame Frogo. Nah, it's messed up. Frogo is innocent. All right. Let's get some sows out. Some sea invises. I can't believe I made it out. That was close. You got everybody with Sea Invis? Okay, cool. Let's go. Hi, are you going to play? Are you playing any alts? I'm on an alt right now. Everybody invisible? I mean, what? Wait, Blurp's not in zone? Did Blurp die? Okay. All right, we're back. I should have never got that M cocktail. Just I can't perform under the pressure. I've lost my edge. Gorgon got me so addicted, but combat was never really enjoyable. I think if I got addicted to Gorgon, it would be all the skills. Like, I love in EverQuest and Ultima Online, I love skilling shit up that you get better at it as you do it. And I feel like, to me, that would be the thing, the hook in Gorgon for me. Do you have poison protection on Blurp? I can cast. If not, if you have it, go for it. And you want to spend some mana on poison protect? Well, I'll say this gimmick: if you're gonna put it on him, you should put it on everybody, because it seems like everybody's getting hit with a poison every once in a while. If you don't want that kind of responsibility, I actually should have been doing that. I forgot. I forgot about it. Will do? Okay. This has felt a lot like raid progression tonight. Who's dying? Oh, pet's fighting something. Yeah, careful where your pets are standing. That's like that pet was just like standing right up in that room. Talking about that Ellie. Talking about that elementalist pet. If I were an elementalist, I would have that pet set to guard right here on the fireplace. And that way he doesn't randomly walk all over the place. Start pulling rooms and shit. Now he's here. He was way down there. I saw that shit. Got you on candid camera. You ain't know that. Yeah, the room popped, right. And he was standing right where he could aggro as the room popped. That's what I'm saying. It's okay, it's alright, it's alright. Just, you know. We're learning. It ain't easy being a big doofusy ogre in this tiny little corridor. I get it. I get it. I understand. I'll get shrink in a couple levels. Yo, how's the beta going? It's going good. There was a delay on early access. It's been pushed back a few months now, so it's now October 1st instead of June 1st. So I know some people are pretty bummed out about that, but it should be for the best. It should be for the best. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. All right, here we go. No bard songs, no hots. Let the monk do his thing. If he dies, he dies. Lunch lady fills everybody's bowls with more mac and cheese. Damn, we almost just got a general poll. Hopefully he can fish one of them out of there before the room respawns. I mean, we just killed the room, though. It should be fine. Tag. Tag. Oh, it's too late. Don't do it now. Oh, my God. You waited so long. You can't do that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Just got to run. Just fucking run. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. Dude, Bubba had one too many doobies today, I think. I don't know if he's our tag guy. You know what I'm saying, Blurp? I think maybe I'd take over tag position. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's fine. This is fine. I didn't want to hit 20 tonight anyways. All right. I will have the honors of tagging from now on because Bubba's on like a 20-second delay. Oh, the rest of you guys made it out. Okay, cool. Just me then. All right, well, you guys take care of yourselves. Meet us in there. I'm going to go get my body. We'll see you when we see you. Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh, wait, Asgar. So, Asgar, I don't have so cantripped. Oh my God, dude. Go splash some cold water in your face or something. Oh, what is... Dude. I don't understand. I was invisible. I didn't pop out. It's the fucking general? What is he doing out here? Oh
You're
my
what the
God.
French call les incompétents.
The general was sitting underneath the fucking platform I had just leapt up onto. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Be careful. Everybody be careful who's running in there. He sees through invis. He will fucking see your ass.
Bring out Chitty!
Frogo, you're alive. Yo, Frogo, nice to see you. We were talking about you. Hoping you were doing all right. Haven't heard much from you lately. Everything cool? You gaming? Doing good. Just been doing a lot of house and land work, so hand has been killing me. Oh yeah, I can't game with no working hands. I mean, unless you're that WoW kid who plays with his feet, which is quite a admirable accomplishment. Not that talented? Oh, you never know until you're put in that situation. If I was 17 years old and the option was to play WoW with my feet or not to play WoW at all, I'd play with my feet. Yeah, yeah. All right, here we go. I was like, I know my invis didn't fall off. I've been watching my chat window the whole time. And then I look at the mobs and I see it. He was like right below this ledge. So I just like hopped up on this ledge. I jumped down and he was like, he was here. All right, is somebody getting widespread with the new invis? I'm already running in. Do I need to come back? Widespread? You need me to come back? I'm coming back. It's about to get dark. We need to hurry up. Won't be able to see our fucking way through here. Oblivion got him. Okay. All right. So I don't need to be... Okay. All right. He said he's appearing again. I have no idea where you guys even are, so... Whatever. I'm just going to my corpse. Widespread is dying. Oh, I'm appearing. Fuck. Oh, no, he's pathing down at the exact same fucking time, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck? He was just standing there as I ran by, and then he fucking... How do you get early access to play this? Exclamation mark M&M. Thank you, guys, Pierre. I've drawn with my feet before. With my tablet on the ground, surprisingly doable. Nice. All right, I will run with you now, widespread. I got kind of screwed there. Right as my invis popped off and I started re-invising myself, the mob who was standing stationary decided it was time for him to path in my direction. Little, you know, little poor timing there. problem with running back right now is we don't have see and vis, so let's go back. Let's go through the zone line widespread just to not waste any time with the invis. I'll invis you right here. And then we just got to make a mad dash for it and hope for the best. All right, here you go. Now I can't see you, so I can't re-invis you. So we just got to... I mean, I can kind of see you, but I don't know if that's like a ghost or what. Oh my god, I'm appearing. Recasting. We might make it. We might make it. Widespread? Oh, just in time. My vis. Oh, shit. You know what? I gotta get my corpse. It's up in this tunnel somewhere. Do you need another invis widespread? I think I got it. I found it. I got it. I'm pulling it. Keep going. Keep going. You need an invis? I can't tell. It's not showing me that you're... Yeah, I guess because I can see you means... Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting... Oh, shit. He's coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn it. Dude, you can't stand it. You gotta run. You gotta run, dude. Dude, move. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Oh.
I was running.
About a D level. This has been so painful to watch. I'm mostly drinking this imp cocktail to drown away my sorrows at this point.
Clapped!
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, I didn't know that you were uninvised when I ran by because this like stupid ass glitch where it shows people who can't come uninvis still looking invisible. So it's like weird. Otherwise, I would have stopped to invis you. Okay, let's try this again. Ready?
Here, just rest a bit.
It's a lot harder without seeing Viz. Game undone. Okay, okay. Can you make it? Where are you? Fuck, he's dying. You got this. You got this. Get out there. Get out there. See if I can pull that aggro off you with a heal. Damn, whoever caused this wipe is a real piece of shit. Yep. All right. Let's go back inside. Now, the hard part is I'm not in comms with Widespread, so I don't know when he pops out of Invis. So, and I can't see him, so it's like we can't, without seeing Viz, it's like, it's difficult for me to try and get him all the way through. All right, here we go. I'm about to Invis you. We're going to go. I know my way through here in the dark now, though. I know the 2 jumps you got to make to get through real quick. So that's fun. The more you learn, you know? Hey, the Bone Frostle with the Prime. Thank you so much. How we doing, Widespread? Have you made it to the tunnel? I'm almost back. I think I got my corpse too. I got my corpse. Yo, you guys gonna let this fire die? What's going on? Bunch of heathens. Don't know how to put logs in the fire. I made it. Did Widespread make it? Where's he at? Widespread? You good? Asgard got him. Holy shit, man. Okay. Blurp, I'm going to get my level 1 nuke. And I'm going to I'm going to tag for you. You just target whatever you want me to tag. I got you. I got an assist key that's going to assist you. So if you're targeting the thing you want tagged, easy money. Let's get some buffs out.
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
Hey, none of this is a waste of time. We're goober maxers around here. We're not worried about time min-maxing. We're fun maxing, okay? See, we're having fun. Asgard said he got widespread like 5 minutes ago. I don't see widespread. Where is he? Just looking for his corpse. Why did we just pull that whole fucking room? Oh my god. I've been trying to say watch those pets. I've been trying to say it. Ain't nobody listening. Ain't nobody listening to me. Put your fucking pets on guard on the campfire. You're dead. You're fucking dead. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't even have my fucking spells memmed yet. This isn't hard, all right? This game has been out for 30 years. I know it's not the same game, but it's pretty close. I'm out of mana, Blurp. That's all I got. Widespread is dying somewhere. Oh, he's feared into the other room. He's pulling the other room. Holy shit. Widespread is feared in that other room behind you, Blurp. There he is. See him? It's just one mob. It's just one mob. We can recover. Okay. We get some buffs out. Is the playlist you're listening to public? Yes. Yes. Exclamation mark playlist. Asgard's gonna come get you. Talk about stress testing this class of mine. Man, I'm getting real acquainted with my class tonight. I've never memmed my spells so many fucking times in my life. I'm mem maxing. That's what we're doing tonight. Dope, thanks, no problem. Enjoy. Graphics look a lot cleaner since last time I saw mid last year, maybe. Yeah, they've done quite a bit of work making the game look real nice. Lots of new art. Really, they've really put some more pizzazz into the presentation, you know? All right. Okay, so cure. We're going to put cure poison on the bar. Flame bursts, well, tag with. Okay, give myself some sense magic. I'll do see invis, why not? Joyrider, thanks for the follow. Holy shit, Widespread made it back. Where's Asgard? Widespread's got his stuff. Excellent. Alright. Berserker Rage. Oh wait, it wasn't Widespread. It was Lunch Lady who died. My bad. My fault. Speaking of updates, I was just playing Pantheon, and I wanted to ask people, why did you choose Eminem over Pantheon? Just curious. Joyrider. I am 100% going to be playing Pantheon as soon as the update happens. I'm not playing right now because there's a big update coming. And everything's going to get wiped. Probably once that PTR comes out, we'll probably switch to Pantheon for a little bit. And have some fun with it. I know Blurp, our monk in the group, he's also a Pantheon enjoyer like myself. So, not a whole lot of reason to play right now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah. I love Pantheon. However, it's been in a development lull for a while. Everybody knows the wipe is impending, and therefore, I like starting over and re-rolling and stuff, but I don't want to put too much effort into it until the wipe happens. You know what I mean? All right, Muffin Pets. Like it never happened. Yep. Pantheon was pretty fun. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, a lot of people don't get to experience Pantheon's premier content, which is like having a static group of buddies that you do dungeon crawling with in comms where the difficulty is set very high, but the fact that you're sweaty gamer nerds and you all have headsets on and you're communicating with each other and, you know, trying to overcome all the obstacles and difficulty. Most people don't get that experience. What they get instead is the very mundane version of Pantheon, which is like joining a pug group, not being able to get very far into a dungeon because the difficulty is too high in a pug group, and wiping, losing members, having to refill your party, losing more members, having to refill your party again, and then everybody has to go, and then you start all over again, rinse and repeat, and that's a pretty shit experience. When you have a static group, when you have people who are like, you know, all on board together, trying to overcome the difficulty, that part of Pantheon is very rewarding and fun. So, yeah, I don't know how they can make it so where they retain the challenge level and not dilute it too much to make it more accessible for the masses. But right now, that's kind of the way it is. It's like the majority of players have not experienced that high level of like fun. They've gotten the very mundane version of the game, and it's too bad because Pantheon has a lot of fun in it, but I think there's a barrier to entry to that because the baseline difficulty is set very high in dungeons. Yeah, my highest level character is only 11. Yep. Yeah, you haven't really experienced that portion of the game yet. Every dungeon kind of has like a low level entry area, and then it progressively gets like higher level and harder the deeper you get into it, and it requires more and more communication and more strategy. Real-time strategy with you and your buddies, and it's set pretty high. It's actually set pretty high, and a lot of people don't get to experience any of that stuff because they're kind of gate-capped to doing like the entrance to a dungeon or not doing anything in a dungeon. The price tag for Pantheon? Oh, I've gotten my money $30 with no subscription for early access in Pantheon. I've gotten my money's worth many times over. But that's also because I've had the experience I've had in it. If I was just like sitting there like, you know, the kind of slog boring camps where you're over leveled for it, but you're just pushing through with a pug group because it's safe. I'd be pretty not that excited or enthusiastic about playing it either. But you guys will see if you watch the stream when I play Pantheon. I'll be in comms with people. We'll be planning it out. We'll be going deep. We'll be going into like some deep, dark, dank dungeons where the difficulty is very high. And it'll be like super challenging, but it'll be fun. It'll be really fun. Rolling on a crack staff. Do you have a team set up for that yet? Not fully. I know of a couple people. Blurp is one. Blurp's somebody I play Pantheon with a lot. Hypno is another. Brogo, are you looking for a Pantheon? Are you looking for a Pantheon team? You are? Are you going to be playing quite a bit? Because we're gonna be playing. Yes? All right, you're in. Don't let me forget it. I could be added to the Pantheon Guild? Yeah, we have a slaying time over on Pantheon. I don't know if I'm going to need to remake it. We'll probably have to remake it, right? Because everything's getting wiped. But yeah, everybody's welcome to join. All right. I think all buffs are out. Is anybody missing anything? Did Gimmick get the poison resist out on everybody? You won't have to pull, Frogo. Either Blurp or Hypno will be pulling for us. I'll be tanking. I'll be playing my warrior. And Hypno can pull on a Enchanter, or I don't know what Blurp's going to play. Blurp's going to play something. Hypno could play on a Monk too. He likes pulling. Whatever. Those guys will definitely be pulling though. All right, widespread. Be really fucking careful while he's pulling with them songs. Everybody's pets are way back here. Set your pets to guard way the fuck back here. Here he goes. All right. Voodooist? Tag? All right, got it. I started casting before you said that. I'm glad it worked out, because if it had failed, it would have been all my fault. Here they come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw you had a fail. Luckily, the second one worked. General? Let me know. Let me know. I'm targeting. Tag Overlord. Tagging. Oh shit, Oblivion's feared. I'm dispelling. I'm dispelling. I got it. Are you sure you can't stand yet? I put a hot on you without thinking, Lerp. It didn't pull anything, so I think we're good. I use my big heal. Trying to keep Lerp up. I want him too low. Got this pet on me. Lerp looted cheese from the general. Another ring? Okay, I can't pick that up. Lerp said he'll fill what we need. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. Lerp's on the phone for a second. If this is not up during that time, I may play some. Well, I think Eminem beta is going to be like persistent through October, so this will be up during Pantheon, like the time we're playing Pantheon. But now that like Eminem and EA got moved back, I will most certainly, I'm gonna get my Pantheon hours in now, and then we'll be all fresh for Eminem EA launch day. Pantheon when? Their big wipe update is projected soon, as of their like newsletter thing today. So they're working on their big wipe update. It'll go to PTR server first, and then it'll go to live EA server after that at some point. Ah, shit, I'm feared. I can break it. I broke it. Did I get any ads? I think we got some ads. Yeah, we got some ads. I think we're okay. Off to work. Enjoy an imp potion for me, Mr. Imp. Have a good night. Yo, guys, Pierre, have a great one at work, and also congrats on the beta key. Hell yeah. Hey, Primus, I remember you tried out Bard and Eminem a few weeks back. How did you like it? I liked it a lot. I think Bard and Eminem is super fun. All right, Blurp's back. I'm gonna grab this head. Why not? Bowled them all. That's okay. No big deal. Hey, wait, ruined me on Bard with the melody system where you play 4 songs on a loop automated. Yeah. Yeah, the Eminem Bard, just like the old school EQ Bard, is not for the faint of heart. The faint of heart, you gotta be ready. You know, you gotta be ready for all that twisting. It's very busy. It's very busy. That was part of my reasoning for not continuing with my Bard on Eminem. It was like I was having a lot of fun, but I was also like burning out on how busy it was. Then again, I was playing in I was like trying to solo, and of course soloing is gonna be double as busy as like you have to be in a group. Like you could be really busy in a group too, but there's only so much you can do compared to soloing when you're running around kiting. I think I would like Bard in a group quite a bit, actually. If I kept playing it, I would. Button mashing, yeah. I mean, it's high APM, which is a good thing, but for longevity's sake, I don't know if I want to play something that busy. Oh, this game crashed. Okay. Yeah, so Hip will be back in action in a couple days, I think. We'll find out what Hip wants to play in Pantheon. I believe he wants to play either an Enchanter or a Monk. We'll give him first dibs on either of those classes, and then we'll see what Blurp wants to play after that. I think he's like down for Monks also. He likes to tank. He also likes to play Monk, obviously. Enchanter's going to have charm, too. Oh, man. That's nuts. Can't believe it. But if you got a solid team, if you got solid polls and solid CC in camp, hey, you can have a lot of fun in Pantheon. Yeah, speaking of Pantheon, you know I haven't seen in a bit? I haven't seen Implicit in a bit. Wonder where he's up to. Implicit's our Pantheon boy, too. Zerka Rage, Minor Regen. I think we're good. Am I missing anything? I always feel like I like. One thing I don't like about Shaman is I always feel like I'm missing. I always feel like I'm missing some buff on somebody. Like I gotta be missing something. Widespread could use a sow. All right, we'll do some sows. Zero, what's up? How's the slaying? It's going well. It's going well. I mean, right now, this second, it's going well. Blurb needs some looters. If only we had a bunch of low-effort DPS classes in the group who could do that. Man, if only. Holy shit, lady. Lunch lady just got nailed. Holy crap. Oh, she's feared. She's feared. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to cool down. Somebody else got it. I love my archer, but it's not low effort. Explain to me how archer is not low effort. Are you pulling? You're pulling? Okay. Well, like archers make okay pullers. Like when you're pulling, I will grant you, because I've also leveled an archer up to like 29 or whatever on the playtest servers. When you're pulling, yeah, no, there's no such thing as low effort pulling unless you're just a shitty puller. But archers really aren't the best pullers, so I would argue rogues are actually better pullers than archers. Surprisingly, they actually are. There's like multiple classes I would pick to pull in my party before an archer. An archer should be like a sit in camp, do damage class. And when that's what you're doing, it's pretty low effort. Ranger is a way better puller. Yeah, especially like if you're outdoors. You got Harmony, like, I mean, you're the best puller in the world at that point. What is easiest class to play that groups well? Archer, Wizard, Elementalist. If you like healing, Cleric. If you like tanking, Warrior or Fighter. Maybe Paladin. I would say Ellie for all around, but I'm biased. No, I think you're right. Ellie is very close to a Magician and EQ. And Magician EQ is the most low effort group class in the game, other than possibly Rogue. But Rogue has some situational responsibilities. If your group wipes, rogues have to drag corpses, which can be, that can be daunting if you don't know your way around the dungeon. It could be a little fucking scary. What's Blurp doing? You waiting for a pop? I wasn't sure if he was trying to split something or I was getting ready to tag. Looked like he was waiting for a pop, though. Damn, I wish Encrypt was around. I have a suggestion. Look at that face. Oh, speak of the devil. I don't know this. I don't know that this is the best suggestion ever. It's just a suggestion. Something that just popped up in my brain. It may suck. What about an option, or maybe just like a default state where when not hovering over your chat boxes, these little tabs just disappear. The dock tabs, just when you're not hovering over, they just don't show. And that just makes the chat, you could actually like stack your chat boxes nice and neat, and it would look pretty swell until you wanted to see them. Something you've considered already. Okay, yeah, cool. All right. What all cool classes does Pantheon have? I mean, it has pretty much EverQuest classes, right? Warrior, Cleric, Wizard, Rogue, Ranger, Summoner, aka Magician, Paladin. They have a Dire Lord, which is essentially a Shadow Knight, but different. Slightly different. What else? What am I missing? Enchanter. How's the Overlord raid going? It's going well. It's going better. At this current point in time, it's going well. There have been moments where it was not going well. This is not one of them. It's been perfect all night. Yeah, true. That's what I meant to say. You tell me when. Too late now. They're both heading back anyway. Yeah, it's just a 3-pull. It may not be worth the effort trying to split it. I do appreciate your care in your art. Oh shit, I just pulled something. Oh shit, I got a Frightener. What have I done? What have I continued to do? I appreciate your care as I butt pull the room behind us. Zezbizx just got into the game, made a Goblin Necro, and died far away shortly after getting GM to move me from under map. Respawn, no clue where body is. Should I remake, or is this there a way to get stuff back? Ooh. There is. Brimstone, let him know. So I don't know. I've not used a corpse summon. Call a bard or a shadow knight. Oh. Wait, but he fell under the world. Petition a GM. Yeah, if your body is like under the world, petition a GM like you already did before. If your body is in a accessible place that you can get to, you just don't know where it is, that's not a GM issue, that's a you issue. In which case, contact, like Brimstone said, bards can track corpses, necromancers can track corpses, shadow knights can track corpses, and people are usually pretty helpful if you whisper a shadow knight or a necromancer or a bard, especially a bard, because bards can run real fast. So a bard will help you track down your body if you really don't know where it is. I gotta find a guild and just learn this shit. Have you ever played old school EverQuest, Zezpiz? I'm going to go out on a limb and say you have not. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not like judging. I'm just trying to figure out your knowledge base for this type of game. You played very little EQ2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, EQ2 is a different animal than this game. This game is very old school EverQuest 1. Where can I put this staff? All my bags are full. What should I throw down? Throw to bronze, bronze, crack. I'm keeping the crack. All right, whatever. I'm just throwing this armor on the ground. Screw it. You're liking it so far, though? Awesome. Well, if you're looking for a guild, we can recruit you. We're not like a huge guild. It's mostly just a stream kind of thing, but like we recruit anybody at any time, and we like to be helpful. I like to be helpful. I think everybody who plays with me likes to be helpful. So if you need a guild, we could certainly throw an invite your way. Oh, did I miss a tag? I'm sorry. I was, I was chatting. Oh, are you on the PvP server? Then we cannot invite you. We are on the PvE server, unfortunately. You're doing a fantastic job, Blurp. Great polar. You always got to give your polar and your tanks and your polars an obligatory pat on the back. Keep the morale up. Keep the morale high. Let them know you appreciate it. You appreciate all their efforts. Very important. Very important for group cohesion. I appreciate your DPS is 80% of our total DPS. Yeah, I bet you Blurp's DPS is like just wrecking everybody else's. On top of the fact that he's pulling. But he's twinked as fuck. And monks do like outstanding DPS anyways. I'm surprised Lunch Lady went with like the red hair though. Should have went with the gray hair, if I'm being perfectly blunt. You're getting real immersed into your Lunch Lady RP. No, nothing is sexier than a redheaded lunch lady. Hold on, now I gotta Google. Chris Farley lunch lady. Did he have red hair? He did have red. It was like, yeah, it was totally like reddish strawberry. Yeah. Okay. All right. Touche. You know what I realized last night? I saw this like dwarf female duo. I realized what they reminded me of. Like their body proportions and the hair, everything. They look like those little troll toys from like the 90s. You know what I'm talking about with the hair? That's exactly what they look like. Yeah, the trolls, yeah. Where's his freaking body? Oh, are you trying to loot one of the pet ones? Twitch chat killed us. Yeah, right. We've died many times tonight. And how many of those it was my personal responsibility or a proxy for me, aka Twitch chat, is like maybe once. Probably not, though. Hot during poll? Well, one can argue that the hot had been active for quite some time, and therefore, whoever polled with an old hot from the battle probably shouldn't have polled. Not throwing anybody under the bus or anything. I'm just saying. See, Blurp, you know what I like about Blurp? Blurp's an honest guy. He ain't gonna embellish the truth. He's not gonna obfuscate. He's just gonna say it how it is, you know? I don't have to throw Blurp under the bus. He'll just own up to it. Take full responsibility. Pantheon, same thing. Yep. Blurp's a gamer. Oh, somebody get beard. We got it. What would you rate higher, this or Pantheon? Overall, my fun levels as the metric, longevity, not just short-term fun levels, but long-term fun levels, I would rate this higher right now. That's not to say that Pantheon couldn't pull ahead. This game is more custom tailored to my exact specifications, though. I enjoy old school hardcore elements. I enjoy environmental hardcore elements. I like dark fucking nights. I like dark dungeons. I like light sources that you need for survival. Eminem is definitely more my... It's more my flavor. However, oh, that disease. What the fuck? I don't have cure disease on my bar. I guess Blurp's just going to have to die. What do I do? I don't know how to do that. They didn't train me how to deal with this in shaman school. Rip Blurp. Pantheon has a different kind of fun for me. It's a lot of the EverQuest fun, obviously, because it's an EverQuest based game, but now they used to have really dark nighttime. They got rid of that. I think their dungeons are still pretty dark. If I had to bet, I bet you if you go into Maderon, it's probably still dark. They probably just brightened up the outside light at nighttime. They probably bowed to the pressure of the Discord boomers who are all crying, "I can't see at nighttime, and therefore I hate this game." Unfortunately. But Pantheon has a more fast twitch, high intensity combat that is it can be some of the most fun. Like it's like an intensity. It's an intensity thing. I like Eminem as a game overall. I have more fun overall with Eminem, but if you put me in certain situations in Pantheon, that fun level the intensity gets turned real high during those moments. That's the best way I can describe my take on like the fun level between the two. Yeah, you bet. But like there's like a limited, I guess I should expand upon that. There's like a, I don't want to say limited lifespan for that type of fun, but like it's a lot easier to burn out. Like it's harder to pull like long hour sessions many days in a row with that level of like intensity. It's harder longevity wise to keep doing that high level of intensity. Like you will burn out. That's where like the more slow paced EQ style combat like Eminem is like you can just keep going. Like the Energizer Bunny, you know, like you just keep going and going because so you're not burning out. Like I'm just sitting here talking to chat. I haven't pressed a button. I haven't pressed a button in like, I don't know, a minute. I probably should though. Like, let's see where are my buffs at. We got Circa Rage 5 minutes. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I probably should. Thanks, lunch lady. Thanks for your feedback. All feedback is always welcome and highly appreciated. PvP as a mother? Have you had to experience PvP in Pantheon or Eminem? I feel like PvP in... I don't know, like... I do know the reason why. But at the same time, I want to say I don't know the reason why. I want a PvP in Adrenaline. I have no desire to PvP in Eminem or Pantheon. Adrenaline, Minecraft graphics, online adventures. I am going to make an ogre warrior, and I am going to go slaughter halflings in the Minecraft Shire fields. It's going to be glorious. I can't wait. Hell yeah, I'm down. Oh shit, I'm feared. I broke it. Coming home. I don't think I pulled anything. Somebody ding. Lunch lady 15. Congrats. Yes, something about the Minecraft wholesome, some might even say childlike graphics of Adrenaline. For me to get to be like that big monster fantasy. I'm in just this big monstrous ogre just slaying these little fucking shirelings like while they're out like collecting fucking, I don't even know, berries or whatever the hell they're doing. It's so funny to me. That's the only game I plan to PvP. Like, I have like actual PvP intentions right now. But I think that speaks to like how well AOA kind of captures those the like fantasy settings, right? Like they've like their halfling area really captures like just this like picturesque little shirely existence, and their ogres are like, even though everything's all blocky, their ogres are real like, you know, brutish, and they come from this harsh fucking region, and they're at war with the halflings on their borders and stuff. Like they've done a really good job with all of that. Blackshire, yeah. It's surprisingly immersive. It really is, yeah. Problem with both M&M and Pantheon is not enough starting areas. M&M is going to have 2 more starting areas by the time we go to EA. Now, with the pushback, there's going to be 2 more by the time EA hits. You got the underdocks under Night Harbor, which I don't even know who starts there. And then you have the Dark Elf, Deep Elf place, which is I won't even begin to try to remember how to pronounce or say that. I don't remember what it is. It's just a very like lore-esque name. Both of those will be in for early access. Deep races, M&M is going to have 2 deep races also. I think, right? Like they're gonna have the 2 starting zones. They're gonna have deep elves and maybe deep gnomes to go with. Deep gnomes and deep elves, yeah. Well, dwarf, yeah, they have other deep races planned, projected. I don't think they're going to be in. I don't think deep dwarves or deep trolls are going to be in for EA. They are planned races, though. Once the deep is full done, I'm never coming to the surface again. Really. Whatever the best class is for just like rock, paper, scissors beating the shit out of rogues. I'm going to play that, and I'm just going to hunt troll rogues and make them regret ever being such an abomination. Yeah, I was thinking maybe ranger too, yeah. Tracking. Traps, or I don't know, maybe archer. Traps. Seeing Viz, yeah. Snare. I bet you Wizard could whip a rogue's ass too, but a Wizard would have trouble finding them. I've always loved Underdark style biomes and fantasy settings, so I'm eagerly awaiting the deep release. Yeah, I've seen their Underdarks, and they look really cool. About to be 18. Man, holy shit, we got some XP. I didn't think I would live to see the day. Blurp's been stuck in hell level number 1. Can't say I feel that bad for Blurp tonight. Tonight, being a monk has served Blurp well. The rest of us, not so great. Not so great. This reminds me a lot of when Blurp happened to be another class who had a get out of jail free card when the rest of us didn't. I think he knows what I'm referring to. Widespread, grats. Was it Eminem that said they're going to have a massive underworld? Yes. Yes. That is definitely Eminem, yeah. Crack staff, rolling. Bronze tunic, AC 9? Over 1 stam, 1 whiz, 2 AC? I might take this tunic. I might wear it. Drop a 1 AC or 1 whiz, 1 stam, whatever. Screw it. Gotta upgrade sooner or later. Oh yeah, dude, I look sweet now. Look at that shit. No more stupid little purple tunic. Oh, dude, I look dope. Hell yeah. I hope Eminem, or not Eminem, I hope Pantheon's update comes with a lot of new like armor models too. That's been one of my like primary complaints with the game. And I know it's like a superficial complaint, but it is what it is. Like, I want to see some upgrades. I want to see them. Not just know my stat went up by +1 or +2. When I put on a new piece of gear, a new piece of equipment, I want to see it happen, you know? Still be brown robing at level 40. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That is definitely how it was last time I played. I was playing my wizard. And I really like that wizard, too. Like, I really like that wizard. I was having a lot of fun playing my wizard. But my wizard still looked like a level 1 fucking noob at level 40, like, 2. It was, like, embarrassing. They need to get them armor. And I know they got some. I logged in the other day, a couple weeks ago or a week ago. And I saw some new armor models in the game. So they've been adding them. It's just like slow, you know? Oh shit. Blurp. Blurp pulled everything. Just 3. That's what a guy who's died 0 times tonight would say. It's just 3. What are you so scared of? What's the big deal, guys? Quit being such worriers. Negative Nancy's.
No cap, your fee is valid. You're literally serving right now. The aura you have in that fee is insane, you're eating and left no crumbs. The drip is crazy today, you're literally devouring this look. On got fareal fareal.
I don't know what you're talking about, Clarice, but speaking of drip, man, UO Outlands is awesome. What a great game. Yeah, that's one thing Blurp definitely does while he's not dead is keeps the camp. He just be lying there face down in the dirt. Other people show up. You just see his mouth spewing spit and dust, from the dirt. Just camp's taken. We need a sit-down bandage animation. The standing up one is adequate for the moment, but we need that AOA like little rolling your hands over each other thing. That's so good. I love that. About to be 18. Just one fish stick? Man. You like fish sticks? Dude, fish sticks are good. Some lemon juice. Hey, there it is. Tartar sauce, vinegar? Hell yeah. I used to make sandwiches out of them. And when I say me, I mean my mom. My mom used to make sandwiches out of them. Fish stick sandwich. Those are fucking good. Probably the last time I had a fish stick, to be honest. I had fish sticks for dinner tonight. Did you really, Jance? Dude, damn, I want some fish sticks now. Primacy, Purple Imp, Beauty. Hope you're having a good night. Yo, Necron North. I hope you are as well. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you, gay fish? Yeah. My wife buys them sometimes. They're still badass. Yeah, I can't imagine they're not good. Like, one of my favorite meals to get is fish and chips. And I completely just cover that shit in malt vinegar. Like if you get it at the bar or some fish shack place somewhere, you like just cover. Actually, when I was in the Navy and I was at some towny bar, some dive bar right outside my neighborhood. I got some fish and chips, and like the girl working the bar actually complained. She was like, "Dude, like The whole place stinks like vinegar now. I can't help it. It's so good. It's the best. Fish and chips and vinegar. Tartar sauce. So good. Halibut fish and chips is good? Yeah. The blue box brand, yellow box brand is all breading nowadays. Oh, really? Figures. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got you. I got you. Oh, no. Don't go in that room. Wait. Why didn't it work? That's weird. So I swear sometimes the spell doesn't work. Damn, this reminds me of like logging into like Outlands, like my first time ever. It's not like that long ago. It's like 5 years ago, but man, what an impression UO Outlands made on me. And I thought I was like such a jaded, like I've seen it all kind of like MMO gamer. And then I played some UO Outlands, man. Fucking amazing. Oh, I can capture 3 at a time now. No shit. You're going to love EQ Legends? The UO Outlands of EQ? Ugh. Man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Your shaman is under attack. All hands, save your shaman, or we shall surely die. Imagine the DPS warrior you can make on EQ Legends right now, Primus. Imagine the DPS warrior you can make in Pantheon with the new class talent trees. And just remember, just because you can make one doesn't mean you'll get invited to my party. Because I will be a halfling warrior and I will be a tank. And though I know all these DPS warriors are going to want gear, doesn't mean that I have to give them any. Tank top Ryo? That's right. Gatekeeping, that's damn right. Damn right. And I ain't ashamed of it neither. I'm gonna gatekeep the shit out of my groups. And if you're a wheelchair warrior, that gate is closed. Go try the next tank warrior who will put up with your ass rolling on his gear. Good luck to you. Best wishes. Yeah, DPS cleric. Yeah, exactly. Right? LOL. Good luck. Help! Help! Your healer is under attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on in here? Oh, I need to sense magic myself. Man, we haven't seen the general in a while, have we? Just kind of realized it. I'm curious as to what point the mobs will start beating me down as a tank. I am also, Blurb. It isn't quite yet, though. That's for sure. Everything seems fine. I watched DQD do it kind of all the way up. I mean, I was kind of assuming you could too. Like, I honestly don't think that the mob damage has been all that crazy to the point where like a monk couldn't just tank all the way up. Like, I wonder if that's like a stat scaling thing. I wonder if AC is just not scaling well, or I don't know, but I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm like, I don't. I don't know why like a monk that's like in decent gear can't just like tank all the way up, which kind of, you know, is annoying as like somebody who wants to main a fighter right now, because it's like, well, what's the point of being a fighter? Just be a monk. But I'm going to have to BRB soon. Do we have PH coming up? We're good? Go ahead? Okay. I'm going to BRB. All right. BRB 3-4 minutes. Real quick. All right, we are back.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill the bathtub full of sweat.
That's right. Let's fill the bathtub full of sweat. Ruru, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I see my tank / puller is dying. Who are these guys? Wait, let me say hi. Hi. We did a thing while you were gone? What did you guys do? What are these guys doing? You guys know where the higher level mobs are. I think this is about as high as it gets for Gabo side. Probably gotta check some Ashira stuff. Good, prostate is good. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Whoa, not that way. Not that way, fellas. All right, man, take it easy. Yo, Ruger, have a great night. Ruger, you gonna play some Pantheon? Charm's coming out. We got until October for M&M EA launch, so plenty of time. There's plenty of time. We're trying to figure out. He's probably already gone, but we're establishing our static for PTR / wipe server group. I know I can count on Blurp and Hip and Frogo. Frogo is signed up too. Charm 15 seconds and only works on that start with letter Z. We'll see? Okay. Did Pantheon finally have a Pantheon? Did Pantheon finally have an announcement? Yes. Yes, they did. Apparently, we are close to PTR, which means we are also close to the actual wipe, the actual update. Summoner class changes are so bad though, so that's an off the table. I didn't know you were like super into wanting to play a summoner. Well, Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't expect them to change their summoner class anytime soon. So if you don't like what they did to their summoner class with the most recent summoner class update, yeah. They have no tank pets at all. You thought it was 30, but they just don't have any. Okay. Kind of waiting to see what light no fires is going to turn into. Brimstone, I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean? Light no fires. It's No Man's Sky Sandbox RPG. An unexplored Earth. Fantasy Earth. Flying mounts. Gliders. Chopping trees, building. It looks like Ark. You know what this reminds me of? Did you guys ever see Dark and Light? It was like Ark Survival, but fantasy version. And it was actually really cool. Dark and Light was actually really cool. Me and my buddy Desk played Dark and Light when it came out for a little while. This looks a lot like that. No release date to be announced. Okay. Interesting. Light No Fire claims the world is as big as Earth or some shit. So like a lot of procedurally generated, like empty map slop is what you're saying. Does this game have quests? Are you talking about Eminem or are you talking about No Fires or whatever? Damn, whatever is beating on me just won't stop. Talking about Eminem, does Eminem have quests? Absolutely, Fartmancer. Yeah, tons of quests. The vast majority of the gear that I'm currently wearing that's like actually good is some form of quest reward. Which I kind of wish wasn't the case, but yeah, it is the case. Oh yeah, get your red tush off my head. You abandoned EQA already? I did not abandon EQA. Welcome in, Baba Ganoush. No. The thing with EQOA right now on that server is you're definitely not two boxing? Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it. The thing with Sandstorm, it's not boxing. I know what you're thinking. Like, oh, he quit because of all the boxing. Like, no. I don't like the boxing there. It pisses me off. It's annoying. But the part that I can't ignore, I can ignore the boxing. I can just play with my friends and people we meet and just have normal groups and not worry about all the boxing and power leveling and crap. The thing that bothers me about Sandstorm right now is the crazy stat scaling with tanks not even needing to be healed. That's like unavoidable. Like your tank doesn't even need a healer. You just need a bard to play like a regeneration song and you're good. And that feels super bad. I don't like that. That's actually unavoidable and annoying to me. Agreed? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what's bothering me about Sandstorm right now. And it's not like that's not like a critique of the like design of the devs of the server. That's of their choices or whatever. It's just like a balancing thing that they need to dial in better. And when they do, I'll be checking it out again. A lot of people are just kind of waiting on EQOA EMU server. Yeah, I would like to know more about that. Like, is there some sort of info about that I don't know about? Or are people just straight up just getting high off of fumes because they went into some like closed beta or closed alpha? And everybody's just expecting that something might happen, some sort of launch soon. Lerp, level 20. Yo, oh my god. First hell level done. Congrats. Pretty much? Okay. everybody's just kind of like high off the fumes that they did some like closed beta. Therefore, something might happen where a broader portion of the public could be invited to play. There definitely needs to be more than one EQOA server. I really like how things unraveled or unrolled with the EMU community. It was like P99 first. And P99 was and the same thing with the WoW community, really. Like the private server scene wasn't really like a real thing until like Nostalrius, which was like a Blizz-like classic true to era vanilla WoW. And the same thing with P99 was like a true to era authentic classic experience. Like I would like to see that with EQOA as well. And then once you have that, like that baseline of like, okay, we have the classic experience, we have it like packaged, boxed, ready to ship, send it. Okay, now we can do all the crazy Classic Plus, custom, whatever, like the Project Quorum versus P99 experience. Like at that point, yeah. I can't wait till this game goes to early access. Does this game have the same endgame depth EQOA has with rating and such? Well, I can't fully answer your question for multiple reasons. One, I have never done EQOA endgame rating, as much as I wanted to back in the day, as much as I would like to now. So that's one blind spot for me. The second blind spot is I don't know if Eminem is planning for an endgame scene to be raid heavy like old school EverQuest, like 40 man or more than that, 60 man, 80 man raids and such. I don't know if Eminem's plans for their endgame is like to be saturated with all that type of content. I know there will be some. I think what Eminem's goal for endgame, from what I've heard over the years from the devs, is that they want a lot of group scaled content to be their endgame with some big epic raid scale content too. But what I can tell you on the ground floor here is just like leveling tunes. The depth is much deeper at ground scale than EQOA is during the leveling experience. There's just a lot more combat mechanics. There's just a lot more item mechanics, skill mechanics, you name it. That's kind of the thing with EQOA. EQOA was awesome, and it's my favorite MMO ever. It's my first MMO ever. But a lot of the depth was filtered out in order to accommodate console gameplay, right? So if you're looking for depth, Eminem is going to far surpass EQOA in depth. Primus is in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who leveled up? Blair? Well, I was here for that. I haven't missed a thing. What are you talking about? Primus isn't in right now. What? Talking that trash. Blurb needed a heal. Oh, dude, I'm all over the heals. What are you talking about? Blurb can heal himself. Blurb don't need me. He's fine. Just listen to that beautiful ultimate music. Relax. What a bummer, man. October 1st. Yeah, October 1st. Oh, dude, I'm dying, man. Who's gonna heal Frink? Who's healing Frink? You know, you're so worried about me healing. Who's healing me? Nobody. Nobody looking out for Frink. Lunch lady's healing me? Well, you better be. How am I supposed to deal with all these poisons and dude, every time I try to cure a poison, it doesn't even do shit. It just stays on. Ring's in rough shape right now. People keep breaking mezzes. I know, because they're not assisting Blurb. It ain't the first time. That's why, you know, some people might think I'm stubborn or obtuse or whatever you want to call it. You know, Elcry and Hip like to talk about their glory days on their sweaty ass TLP raid servers, where they assisted the polars instead of the tanks. But you know what? I don't give a shit. When I'm in a group and I'm tanking, you assist me. And I don't switch my targets ever. I stay on the same target from beginning to end. And if anybody breaks a mez, that's on them. Because I didn't switch targets. I've been on the same thing the whole time. Primus stubborn confirmed. Yeah. Stubborn ass Hip. Is 936 two-handed blunt 5 15 HP any good? I mean, a two-handed blunt with int. Can Shadow Knights use two-handed blunt? I don't know. It's probably good. I'm starting to fade a bit. Anybody close to level? I'm ready, Blurp. One butter bar, one yellow? Nah. If it was one blue or a couple blues, but a whole yellow, I think we just bail. All right, we're waiting for PH. Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while, so I'm ready to bail too. I'm gonna resew everybody right now. Fish sticks, I don't have any. Gonna resew them up good, that's right. You get a sew. And you get a sew. Well, we didn't get any cool drops from the general. That's unfortunate. Low spawn rate? Yeah, like it was kind of weird too, because we got like 3 generals like right off the bat. Like one was here, killed him, and then like a couple kills later got another. A couple kills later got another. And then it was like nothing for like the rest of the night. Got bracers, 8 AC, 1 strength, 1 stam, 2 dex. Those are good. Yeah, those are very good. The two-handed blunt with the intellect, I don't know who would use. I don't know who uses int that would use a two-handed blunt. Pretty sure paladins want wisdom. Shamans want wisdom. I don't know if can Shadow Knights use a two-handed blunt? I've never seen a shaman, or I mean a Shadow Knight. I'm sorry. I've never seen a Shadow Knight using two-handed blunt in EverQuest. Is that a thing? Yes. Inquisitor. I actually know what's going on when I dispel stuff. It's not that it's not working. There's a lag. There's a delay. It's whatever lag and delay you guys were talking about. I'm now actually being affected by it. It wasn't before. It's like a 1 second delay whenever I dispel people. XCam. Quite enjoying my bard. Finally got him to 8. Nice. Hell yeah. What kind of bard did you make? Start Night Arbor or the other place? You made a halfling in Night Harbor. Okay. Toss me at. Oh, I'm not gonna refill this fire because we're leaving. No, Halfling Bard is great. Brimstone, you're permaban. Goodbye. But Halfling Bard is a great choice. But you could have started in the forest, then the Wood Elf Forest. That's a good spot too. I'm giving everybody see and viz. We're about to invis our way out of here. PH, all right. We'll start invising up. I got the see and vizzes. All right, everybody should have a good sew. I put a sews on not too long ago. Sorry, invising. That pet. Is that pet invis? It looked like it was. All right, we're going. We're getting out of here. Blurfish is taking damage. Well, he's on his own. I ain't helping that motherfucker. Lunchley has got no sew. Dude, I hit everybody with a sew. There's Lunch Lady. All right, I got your sew on the other side of the zone. All right, Lunch Lady, here's your sew. Good luck to you. Let me get invis to widespread. Strength buff. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I'm like a caretaker on this shaman, man. All these geriatric EQ gamers need their mean, their butts wiped and stuff, man. Unbelievable. I ran into a wall. It's pudding time. Everybody line up at Frink for pudding. Thanks for the group. Yes. Thanks for the group, guys. We faced hardships. We stuck together. Nobody got upset. Nobody rage quit. That's what I like to see. You're all invited back next time. People who rage quit, people who like freak out, people who freak out, throw hissy fits. Those people don't get invited back. People who can deal with a little bit of hardship, a little bit of adversity, always welcome back. Flawless. Yeah, flawless. Completely. Totally. Can't believe I gotta walk home with these plebs. I should just be able to gate. I'm bound at the dungeon. No caster should ever have to walk home. That's reserved for melee plebs. Widespread just run off the cliff? Don't forget to rebind a town. I'm almost certain I will. If it wasn't for you reminding me, now I'll probably remember, to be honest. Today, binding at the dungeon might have been the best use of binding soulbind ever. I agree, yeah. And cantrips, too. Having my invisibility cantripped. 14 out of the 15 deaths I had invisibility cantripped. And that came in real fucking useful. How much coin did I get? 3,500? Not bad. 5 silver? Nice. Damn, that puts me almost to a gold, right? Wait, no. No. Almost halfway to a gold. What do you call a dog that works on top of buildings? A woofer. I like that. That's a good one. I like that one. Dayhawk, what's up? You're joining us rather late tonight, Dayhawk. What do you have? Do you have some real life thing you'd rather be doing than watching Slaying Time? You've been here since the start. Really? I don't know. This new streamer bot thing, it shows me like people's first messages. It showed me that as your first message. Maybe it's wrong. I think this thing's been wrong a lot. And sometimes I confuse you with Dickie J. Hall. Similar looking names. Haven't said anything. Sick to my stomach. Majority of last night. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Am I about to run into a wall? Yep. Today I learned not to forget cantrips for sure. And also the magic resist. My magic resist ability potentially could have not wiped us once if I'd have had it on my bar, but chances are we were going to wipe. But I have it on my bar now forever and always. So I can break fears. When I went through cancer before, chemo, my throat was so swollen, drinking water would trigger acid reflux, heartburn so bad. I used to dry heave, throw up so hard I would drop to my knees. After about 4 or 5 years of that, my back suffers. Oh, shit, dude. Most of this evening has been me resting my back body as I can barely move. Rough night. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. I have definitely experienced acid reflux or just intense heartburn. I never got diagnosed with acid reflux or anything, but I've had bad heartburn since I was like in my early teens, which is very unusual. Now, smoking and drinking heavily and smoking heavily didn't help. Obviously, was a big part of the reason. In my teens, I had acid reflux, but not all teens that drink and smoke get acid reflux. But I did. I used to have to drink milk. It's the only thing that would take it away momentarily, just for a little while. I'd drink milk to get rid of it. But that's a lot of the reason I have a very restrictive diet that I abide by now. And I don't have heartburn anymore. Thank God. And I know that's not the same as your situation. You're dealing with some other things, but I stick to a very strict diet, and I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Thank God, because heartburn sucks. I have a restricted diet, mostly PB&J, a little smoky, some fish sticks. Ooh, yeah, that's a good. I should maybe try that one. Milk actually makes acid worse. Yeah, but it like the reason I said momentarily, very intentionally. It does help for an immediate quench of that fire because it just coats the lining of everything when you drink it. It's not a cure. The momentary, a little bit of reprieve for a short while. And for that, it does work. All right, everybody, that is going to wrap up Slaying Time for this evening. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight. We had a good time. We had the good times. We had the bad times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. We enjoyed every minute of it, though, and we will be back tomorrow with more of it. And you should definitely tune in for that. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.